This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Berlin, Germany, Becky.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
She's so confident she can take anyone who answers the challenge. Say it with me, fellas. Mella is money.
Well, I'll say there's no surprise who you're rooting for.
Oh, don't be jealous, Saxton.
And her opponent from Staten Island, New York, Carmella.
She's won multiple titles. She's married to the best commentator in the history of the business. Carmella is proof you can have it all.
She's not married to me, Corey.
Shut up, Cole. The first ever Miss Money in the Bank, a women's world champion. Seriously, what hasn't she accomplished?
Oh, you're absolutely right, Corey. Carmella is incredibly talented, but I do question her choice in men.
And here's a woman on a mission. She has the singular goal of being the most dominant superstar in the women's division.
A great go behind. Oh, nice. Beautiful Charlotte's Web. Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
On the middle rope, using the top rope as an assist.
Great way to break your opponent's arm.
She's taking things back into the ring. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Now, Corey, I know you're not going to be completely objective here, but I'd love to know, how do you take on Carmella in the ring?
Well, first of all, I'm always objective, Cole. And to answer your question, believe it or not, people tend to underestimate Carmella. Don't let Mella catch you sleeping, because if she does, we all know she's going to capitalize. You got to stay on her.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
That can make...
Taken down. Nicely done.
And the shoulders up.
She still has a lot more in her. It's a sling blade. And a basement drop kick.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Ooh, carefully measured knee strikes.
Still that touch.
Again, yikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Just bludgeoning their opponent. And would you look at this
Double springboard moonsault.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Omega driver.
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Double stomp to the back of the neck.
All the momentum swinging away from Carmella.
And this is how you take on Carmella. You stay on her. Don't.
Here it is, the Dragon Sleeper.
Dragon Sleeper locked in deep.
Say goodnight.
Submission locked in. She's holding.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Carmella's tangled up. That could finish off Carmella.
This has got to be one of the most knockdown, drag-out progressions of a rivalry we've ever witnessed.
Yeah, Byron, it's hard to recall the last time we saw something with this level of animosity take place.
Just disrespectful.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
Mella's being systematically worked on. Big-time clothesline.
Good grief.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
My goodness!
And then look at that! Surely this match can't go on much longer.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Look at this! Suicide dive!
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Coming back from the outside now. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
She's locked, and things aren't about to get any better. Perched up high.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, repeated headbutts. That turns it around for Carmella. Drop kick.
Right on the money.
No, gosh, she's looking a little drained now.
And Carmella proving to have a pretty solid game plan here.
Oh!
Carmella, look out. Do a reversal.
Silence!
That's it. The look on her face.
There it is. She's tapping.
Here is your winner, G.I.
Carmella just couldn't pull off the win here tonight.
I can tell you this is not how Carmella envisioned this match going. Too bad, Mella.
This is a travesty. Obviously, she was the victim of an intricate plot. This is disgusting.
Both these teams trying to decide which competitor is going to start for their respective team.
I don't think this is going to go well.
Well, this duo certainly having trouble getting on the same page. And
okay, there we go.
Some dissension among the ranks, guys.
It is critical to put teamwork ahead of ego in this match.
Match underway, and as we just saw, there's obviously a lack of respect between these competitors.
Look, Cole, it's just business here. No need for the niceties or handshakes or hugging it out.
I'm just pointing out a lack of common courtesy here, Corey.
It's all competition, Cole. Don't forget that. The time for niceties can be after the bell, if they so choose to see fit.
Arm cinched. Look at these series of cover.
Making sure to get her shoulder up after two.
That was far more effective than I think anyone could have expected.
She's out of it, guys. Lands a timely reversal. Hits the drop kick.
Pancaked by the splash.
And a standing moonsault.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Shoulder tackle. She tags her partner into the action. The running senton.
Crushing impact. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Escapes out of that attack. Planted face first.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, snake eyes caving in their face.
Forearms. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She breaks it up, keeping her team in this. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
Go for the arm bar and up.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
No! Oh! Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Less and less time remaining on the count.
Ooh! Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
She's back in the ring, ready to get back to business.
Dolin gets countered.
Ooh, I think the fuse has been lit here, guys.
Yeah, Saxton, now we'll see if this is dynamite or a dud. And the EST reminding the world why she is the strongest.
Wow, makes the cover. She was close to the end there.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, beautiful teamwork right there. For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
What a counter!
STO takedown.
Could she end it here? No, shoulders up at two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
puts the brakes on that.
Tying up the legs. Nasty leg snap.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the top.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
GiGi catches her by surprise. Oh. Catches the leg.
Flipped over the
Knee right to the face.
cross body.
Make the tag. She gets bounced into the corner. And GiGi didn't see that coming. Oh, lifting their opponent up, the power and the strength. Oh, backbreaker. Knee right to the spine. Gonna do it a second time. Pin now. Dolin's got to get out of it. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Belair with a standing shooting star.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
Oh, and a kick.
Right to the mid. Oh, catches a kick to the face. Dolin is absolutely laid out.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners, Bianca Belair and Jackie the Saint.
Overcoming the odds might be the sweetest taste of victory.
Not losing focus and taking care of business. Tremendous.
Absolutely, guys. Didn't think it was going to end this way.
Even though they got the win, I don't know if this rift is too big to overcome. Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Torres.
And don't get it twisted, Eve is more than looks. She holds a black belt in jiu-jitsu after training with the most notable family in all of mixed martial arts.
A tremendous competitor, Diva Search winner, multi-time women's champion.
Yeah, Torres is a woman to watch out for, but we also know she won't hesitate to manipulate the rule book.
Look, Eve knows when to work hard and when to work smart.
And her opponent from the Bronx, New York,
Big-time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
Do you guys have any expectations for this superstar as this match gets underway?
Yeah, I expect to see a side of her that we've only seen glimpses of. I'm talking about her mean streak really coming to the forefront.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
Yeah, then there's Torres, who's almost as crafty in the ring as she is outside of it. Eve's not someone to take lightly because she seemingly always is just one step ahead of the competition, for better or worse.
There is no worse, Saxton, just strategy, which Eve has in spades. Pay attention.
Corey, what do you think could pave the path to victory for Eve tonight?
Well, Eve has a unique fighting style, Cole. Obviously, there's her wrestling skill, but she's also got a jiu-jitsu background that only makes her more dangerous. That combination could mean a recipe for success. Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock. Taken down with that one. Back punch. Attempting an early cover here. She was close to the end there.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
To the sky.
What a forearm smash.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh, man, knee strike.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. SOS. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
No celebrations yet.
Stops that offense from connecting. Knee right to the face.
Crushing the hamstring. A third. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Downward spiral.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same.
To the back of the knee.
Plant.
No way Eve's getting up now. Could that be enough?
For the win. 3, no, a 2 count.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
The kick connects. Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
An uninterrupted surge against Torres here.
Torres now just trying to survive.
She manages to reverse it.
She is looking to get back in this.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
Oh, and that one, she's going for the victory. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Anna V.
An uncharacteristic loss for Eve Torres in this one.
Not for lack of trying. Eve just couldn't.
Chelsea Green is here.
And I think she wants to speak to the manager.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager. Chelsea's ready to make a hot mess out of the competition tonight.
A good old girl who now has a fatal influence.
And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
A small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand.
She has become consumed with knocking down these so-called rookies a peg or two.
Oh, the rookies should respect Henley. She's a proven main event talent and has held the Women's North American Championship.
I'm just going to say it. Chelsea Green is one of the most annoying superstars ever, maybe of all time.
And Chelsea certainly does love to hear the sound of her own voice. Green always has something to complain about, claiming that management is getting in the way of her career.
Well, no amount of complaining can save Chelsea now. It's time to put her money where her mouth is.
Coming out of the opposite corner is Fallon Henley, who wants to take her opponent out when they're not looking and talk a lot of trash.
Get off your high horse, Saxton. Fallon's found a way to accelerate her journey to the top. Only a loser would criticize such a thing.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Chelsea Green has always had a few tricks up her sleeve. Corey, how do you prevent her from pulling any of them off?
You have to keep your eyes on her at all times, Cole, which is easier said than done. Chelsea Green is quite crafty, and the best way to combat that is by not letting her distract you in any way.
And Fallon Henley has taken control.
Yeah, staying focused on Chelsea has really paid off. She's unable to pull off any craftiness now, and she's really struggling. From the top rope.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Counters.
Holding it, she got the cover here.
Kicks out at just one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
She dodges out of the way.
Single leg drop kick.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
What a counter by Chelsea. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. What a forearm. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Fallon Henley couldn't find a way out of that maneuver.
Chelsea's decision-making certainly looked effective there. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Look out! Suicide dive!
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
She's looking to go top rope here. Sliding into the ring now.
From way up.
Double axe handle.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
From the ropes, blockbuster!
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think we're about to have some company in this matchup.
Oh, I think you're right, Saxton, and I couldn't be happier.
I love this.
Why?
Look out!
She's involving herself here.
Followed by natural selection. And there goes any chance of this being a fair fight.
And the cover. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Ooh.
Oh, disabling the leg with that. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Shot right to the ribs.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Boom.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Oh, man. Who will break first? That is the question. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Shoulders up before two.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Alan Henry. Boom! Oh, down.
Did Henley just close this out?
The cover. Kick out. Kick out.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it. Oh, and then the chest as well.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chests, and we've got a front row seat. From the top rope.
And completely missed the mark.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better. Oh, driving the elbow.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. Chelsea Green laying down the gauntlet for their opponent.
Look at that.
Bagel center.
That could end Chelsea's night.
Going for the cover. Henley did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Alan Henley.
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
See, the distraction didn't even faze them in the long run.
Corey, they won in spite of it.
I don't know. I think it gave them the motivation they needed to win this one.
For someone who loves the sound of his own voice, do you ever hear yourself?
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, the Honor Champion, Io Sky.
Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. And once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
Already a queen of big matches and quickly becoming a franchise player.
Yeah, it's truly remarkable how Charlotte Flair has accomplished so much in such a short period of time.
And here we go with Charlotte Flair set for singles action.
Wrestling royalty has a name, and it is Charlotte Flair, the queen of WWE. Charlotte knows that this is her universe, and we're all merely just peasants living in it. That includes her competition. Might as well bow down, then lay down when you have the chance.
I doubt things will go down like that tonight, Corey, but Charlotte has absolutely no problem fighting to prove her dominance.
But across the ring is the always dangerous Io Sky. Sky's proven herself to be as ruthless a competitor as they come.
Yeah, the genius of the Sky fears no one and has no problem doing whatever it takes to get the job done. Doesn't matter the damage. Wow.
Ooh. Got out of that and has locked in the head scissors.
Oof.
She's looking to end her right now.
Locks up.
Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
Incapacitating the shoulder.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
Down for the pin. And she kicks out.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Man, what timing on that counter. Charlotte into the cover. Gets the shoulder up.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Charlotte measuring her fallen opponent.
Opponent and drops the knee. And into the collar and elbow. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Ooh! Ah, caught on the chin. Io with a turnaround. Got them off their feet here. Down into the shoulder. That hurt.
This one's heading to the outside.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Sky high.
Getting out of harm's way.
Uh-oh. And she's returning fire. Look at this fire.
Bigger foreheads.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, my God.
Vicious backbreaker.
And that attack left Io clearly feeling the effects of this match.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect from Charlotte.
Corey, what's one of those intangible elements that Charlotte Flair brings into the ring?
I think there's more than just one, Cole, but if I had to point out a major one, I'd say it's her fighting spirit. She's got an unrelenting drive to be the best and win at all costs. The Queen will simply not settle for anything less.
Explodes through the chest with the stomp. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Scoop slam.
Oh, it is trapped now into that sharp elbow.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Up high. Corkscrew senton.
Io able to fend her off.
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mind.
She kicks out with authority.
This isn't even close to over. What a shot.
Oh, target acquired. Is this it? Is this the end? Almost 2.5.
No celebrations yet.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
This is
A single leg camel clutch and a great count.
Io looking for a submission, face first.
Now the Koji clutch locked in.
Michael Cole, the Queen.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Boom, what impact.
All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the back. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
And Io gets pounced on.
Charlotte Flair sizing up her opponent. There's a handspring into a clothesline. Amazing.
That was the brilliant mind of Charlotte on display, working in tandem with her natural, God-given talent. Obviously still has some fight left. Big boot!
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Down with a suplex. Quick count after one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my, a jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted.
Flair retaliating. She countered that into her own offense.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's plate.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
Bow to the crown. It's over.
Here's the pin. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Another victory in the books for Charlotte Flair.
All hail the Queen. Bow down before Charlotte. Oh, here comes trouble.
But also, here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jade.
Jacy is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what Jacy does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Always imaginative and always impressive.
And her opponent from Melbourne, Australia, Indi Hartwell.
Been successful her entire career from Australia to NXT, now ready to conquer WWE.
Yeah, what gives Indi Hartwell that advantage is her incredible strength. She almost always has the size advantage inside the ring.
Has already seen so much success in NXT and WWE.
Yeah, but Cole, Indi Hartwell is only getting better.
The Aussie Indi Hartwell ready to go here tonight.
Indi Hartwell.
She can be setting up for a submission here. Canadian backbreaker. How in the world is she going to get out of this? Trying to slide somehow down the back, and does. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Locking up with one another.
Takes a controlling hold.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a topless lock.
With authority.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. An elbow drop for added measure.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Nice springboard drop kick.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Corey, anything specific you see that could provide an opening against Indi Hartwell?
It's something I talk about often, and that's Indi's relative lack of confidence. She has a habit of second-guessing herself and not always capitalizing after she hits big moves. You can prey on that flaw in Hartwell's game.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Hammerlock.
Reverse DDT.
Into the cover.
And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, reversal catches Hartwell.
Jacy isn't taking this line down anymore.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad. Come on, this isn't right.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
From the middle rope.
Jacy sidestepped out of the way.
Oh, and a stomp.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Slingshot.
Slingshot neckbreaker.
Nice. Super kick. And Indi looked like her focus might have been rocked there.
Jacy Jane coming at her with incredible intensity. Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes.
Just agonizing pain for their opponent. And enjoying every minute of it.
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Just a barrage of stomps.
And Jade continuing her charge.
Yeah, Indi's a sitting duck right now. This is what happens when you capitalize on her lack of confidence. Indi left herself wide open for this. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Propped up in the corner. She is going to look to press on the advantage.
Jacy was getting grinded down, but it could have just started. She's going in for the pin. This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
What now? Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
And the pace of things really catching up to Indi Hartwell there.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's. What a kick.
Jacy,
and we have a pin attempt. Wards off the pin at two.
She just will not go away.
From the top.
No elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
And Jade continuing her charge.
Tough spot for Indi. Slingshot.
Slingshot neckbreaker.
Nice. What a damaging blow.
Jade's got her right where she wants her. Oh, what a forearm. Does Jade put this one away?
And going for the pin. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Jacy Jade.
Indi Hartwell faced with a tough loss in this one.
Yeah, Indie Wrestling gave it her all, but tonight was not her night. Hopefully she figures out a new game plan.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And she is driven by a warrior spirit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan,
Giulia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE.
Giulia spent 7 years competing in Japan, a world full of grudges and fighting spirit.
Indeed, Corey, and Giulia not only proving herself as the best in that world, she plans to do the same thing right here in WWE.
and her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, the Queen.
We talk a lot about locker room dynamics. You'll never hear a single negative thing backstage about this superstar.
Well, that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back.
There are no awards for congeniality here in WWE. That respect means nothing if you lose.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
The beautiful Madness Giulia looking to get things going here in this one. And if there's one superstar who lives up to the hype, it's got to be Giulia.
Absolutely, Cole. From her in-ring intensity and physicality to her ineffable charisma, Giulia is a truly unique international standout. You can't help but take notice of her.
Yeah, if Giulia's aura doesn't stop you in your tracks, then maybe those devastating strikes of hers will.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been.
The moonsault! Might be going high risk here.
No way!
Shooting star press!
A thing of beauty. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Wow.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
And Giulia gets contested there. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next-level brutality.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh!
Mounting. And hammering away.
Good golly, what a knee.
Oh! Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Momentum fully shifted to Giulia.
It's all Giulia right now. Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Just raining down punches. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, she's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Giulia making an example of her opponent.
On the apron!
The heart
best part of the ring.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Clobbered with a double axe handle.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here. Springboard, but nobody home.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first.
And the ring just shifted.
See ya.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Giulia with a hammerlock. And spinning into a Michinoku driver. Oh, this is changing things.
Picking her spot, picking her moment to distract this superstar.
Well-laid plans coming into effect.
Nice crucifix into the pinfall. No, counter and multiple counters. Holy moly.
Kicks out before 1.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
What a way to get out of that one.
Giulia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent. Oh,
Northern Lights bomb.
Did Giulia clinch this?
Here is your winner,
He was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Reykjavik, Iceland, I see the Queen.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
And her opponent from Seattle, Washington, Ivy.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Here's a superstar that is seemingly created to be the next big thing in WWE, a natural athlete in the truest sense. She has set her bar quite high early into her career.
I think that's a good thing, Cole. You don't become one of the greatest by setting easy goals. Pushing herself is what she's all about.
We'll see if she has enough to push to get the victory here tonight.
But you have to remember, she's going against someone who is singularly focused on winning this match. Someone who only cares about winning no matter the cost. Boom!
Switching into the side headlock. Thrown down with a back suplex.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh my God, a moonsault.
Locking up. Moving into a wrist lock.
Ooh. The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock. Switching it up with a hammerlock. Oh!
Opponent taken down and now is into a chin lock.
Driving the knee into the back.
Going for the cover here.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
Staying in this one. Oh, man.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And now she delivers her back into the ring. What a forearm. Boom, what a punch.
Salt.
Dragon Slayer.
Oh, my goodness.
Good night. My goodness, look at how tight this...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Oh, she retaliates.
Only timed offense there.
Check your face after that one. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
She's got something in mind here.
Buster.
Wait just a second.
I was afraid this was going to happen.
Can you guys believe this?
There she is.
She's made her target known.
She took her shot and made it count.
She has no business being out here, Corey, and you know that. Good decision by the ref, clearing the ring like that.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes.
This could be for the win. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner. I see the Queen.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point? No, my point stands.
Here comes the man.
The WWE Universe on its feet for Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
From underdog to the top of the food chain.
Becky Lynch is ready for a fight and ready to put everyone on notice.
It is amazing in such a short period of time, Becky Lynch has become one of the most popular superstars in WWE.
Here she comes.
And her opponent from Hollywood, California, the icon, Aaron V.
Now, this is the one competitor I can really get behind. Look how humble and earnest they are. A real warrior for generosity.
You need to get your eyes checked. They're totally intolerable. Or is it opposite day again? Yeah, you guys never tell me.
If it is, you're good.
Well, one thing is you have to answer Becky's amazing in-ring IQ and willingness to do anything to win.
Well, if she can find the right strategy, it'll change her career.
Something you have to appreciate about Becky Lynch is that she's always ready to go all out in the ring, to give everything she's got. There's no quit in her at all.
Well, despite all of her accomplishments, Becky has stayed very motivated, very hungry. She still doesn't think she gets the amount of respect she's truly earned. And when there's something Becky wants, she's going to fight for it.
No doubt she's ready to scrap and do whatever it takes to win here tonight.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Ooh! Uh-oh. She fights back with the counter.
Up and down. What
know Becky Lynch is talented when it comes to submitting opponents, but Corey, you have to have more in your arsenal to win matches.
Well, then it's a good thing Becky brings a whole lot more to the table. She has a wide arsenal of attacks that could help her get this match won. In fact, the more moves she uses, the better for Becky in this one. Collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Well, there she goes.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Leaps up.
Big time cutter.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. I think she just really felt that one. Oh, face buster. Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here.
Big clothesline. Wow.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Just ejected from the ring. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Oh, man.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Sharp elbow.
Uh-oh. And a well-timed counter.
Leg drop.
Drop kick right on point.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Ooh.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
And she quickly turned that around. Such a unique takedown.
Takedown there. This is it.
She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Clubbing blow.
In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Oh, just making their opponents suffer with their boot. Shoving the boot right in the throat.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
She's been slowed down yet again.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch.
Here we go. Here's the pin.
Oh, somehow.
This isn't even close to over.
Boom, boom.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Extension on a split leg drop.
And Becky anticipated that.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Lift off.
All the way down to the floor.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Throws her back in from ringside. There's the Meteora.
Wow. Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, and Becky fights back.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
It's time for Becky to take.
Becky Lynch has got it cinched in. The disarm her.
Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Can Becky's opponent hang up?
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Running forearm.
And Becky now getting in position.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
The manhandle slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
2. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
She escaped.
Clothesline knocked down, followed up by an elbow. This is incredible. I can't believe the superstar's even in this match at this point. Steps through.
Oh, this pace is hard to follow. Whoa, just floating through the air.
She's going for the cover. Breaks the close count.
She just won't stay down.
Wrapping both arms. Rings of Saturn applied.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Taking flight.
What a diving moonsault.
Picture perfect. Lynch is done.
And right away to the pin. 2. And they're still in this.
There is no doubting the desire of Becky Lynch. You don't take that punishment and get up unless there's a yearning in your body to be the best.
Here we go again.
What a diving moonsault.
Picture perfect.
Hazardous situation for Lynch.
There's 2. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Icon, Aaron V.
Becky Lynch on the losing end of things here.
Back to the drawing board for the man. Can't win them all. The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
A superstar who only gets better and more impressive every time she steps into the ring.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice.
And her opponent from Vancouver, British Columbia, the Action Champion, Megan Stone!
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
And here we have one seriously confident superstar. She's a champ, and she knows it.
I just hope she's not overconfident. When you're a champion, opponents are twice as motivated to try and get the win over you.
You're right about that, but she seems ready for whatever this match might hold.
But the bougie bully is just across the way, and we know she's willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Yeah, Lash Legend is a true force. It doesn't matter if she's manhandling the competition in the ring or speaking her mind on the mic. Lash never holds back.
Someone call a dentist.
Assault! She goes for the quick pin.
And she kicks out.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Crank in the head. And Lash is leaving no breathing room here.
Lash is unloading attacks here. If there's one bit of advice I can give Lash Legend in this one, it's to focus up. Don't get too cocky too soon. There's plenty of time to celebrate after you get the win. Right now is the time to work.
Fair point, Corey. Lash has all the tools to pull out the W here, but she can't get ahead of herself.
Sent to the corner.
What do they have planned here?
Oh, shotgun knee strike.
Clear the deck, cannonball coming through.
What now?
Oh, my gosh. Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
Uh-oh, wheelbarrow into a bang.
Breaker. Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend getting carved and dissected. Just punishing their opponent. Ooh, body shot. Oh, man. Inside out.
Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise.
Blockbuster. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Uh-oh. Double foot stomp.
Now down into the cover. The ropes coming to her rescue there.
Talking some trash to their opponent.
Breaking their face.
Has to be a situation for Lash. You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Now, some celebration from the stage. A mock celebration, so to speak.
This is very interesting.
Not quite sure what to make of this congratulatory gesture. Oof, it's about to get hot in here.
Oh, compose yourself, Saxton.
It's scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
A proud Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And her opponent, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jaida Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
It's because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous. Jaida Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win. We've got Jaida Parker in the ring here, a superstar who does not mess around and has a serious mean streak.
She's tough as nails, too, Michael. Jaida Parker is ready to scrap and claw to get what she wants in this industry, and she's not afraid to do things the hard way, if that's what it takes.
If by do things the hard way, you mean brutalizing her opponents, then yes, I agree. She's certainly not afraid of doing that.
And Lola Vice is across the ring looking to prove once again that her fists don't lie.
Vice has made it clear she believes she's the greatest WWE superstar to come from the world of mixed martial arts, and she's willing to do whatever it's...
Going for the pin early. Only a 2 count for her.
That would have been absolutely shocking to end the match this early.
She turns it around with the reversal.
And into the collar and elbow. Shoved out of the way.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Oh!
Locks up.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. And Jaida didn't see that coming. Lifted and completely helpless here. Check your face after that one.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming. Bam! All the way up top.
Oh! Arm drag.
Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
This arm breaker. Ooh! And Parker got taken to task right there. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Incoming!
Oh, man!
And now thrown back into the ring.
And a menacing look from Lola Vice.
Picking up speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match.
No try, and the superstar has changed the tides of the match.
An aggressive chop. Here's the cover.
Could be it.
she's not done yet.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Lola Vice setting up for a...
Uh-oh.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
And Parker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
But Jaida has to push now while the window's open.
Lola turns that around.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own. Right on their face. Jaida Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jaida Parker.
Parker put a stamp on this one.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I do not know how you survived that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Ooh, knee after knee to the gut. Knees to the gut repeatedly. Knife edge chop.
Really working on the leg.
It could be all over. Kick out.
So close. That could have been it.
A quick reversal from her.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match. Big forearm.
Momentum on the side of Parker.
Yeah, Jaida Parker's in control here, and she's doing well to keep herself from getting overconfident.
Ah, that got turned around on Parker. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
And a menacing look from Lola Vice. Look out!
Oh, taking a flight to nowhere.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they?
From the top.
She went airborne and missed. Oh, she's looking to put her opponent to sleep here. Oh, no, a neck breaker.
Lola Vice now putting her opponent in position. Here it comes with a 305. Can that finish Jaida?
Goes for the pin. Hangs on by a thread.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Just a debilitating neck breaker. Just like that, Lola evades.
Cover. Parker's shoulders are down. She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Got the head scissors applied. Malicious.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch. Evades the attack. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Boom. Oh, off the top rope.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Boom. And now Lola gaining another wind with that attack.
I think Lola can smell blood in the water. She's looking to end this.
And that's an attack that must hurt Parker even more at this point.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jaida.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Clubbing blow. And knew what was coming there.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Attempt by Jaida. She kicked out. How the hell did she kick out?
Can somebody tell me what it's going to take to put her away?
Jaida Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic.
Parker put a stamp on this one.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's two. And that's it. Jaida wins.
Here is your winner, Jaida Parker.
A victorious Jaida Parker.
Hard work and effort paid off big time for Jaida Parker tonight.
A woman who demands the spotlight.
And deserves it.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maryse.
Don't get it twisted. Maryse is not a trophy wife. She's a momtrepreneur and an all-time great superstar.
A momtrepreneur? Are you
That's
serious?
Right. I had to create a new term to encompass the multiple talents of Maryse.
You're ridiculous.
Do you have a reality empire?
I don't need one. She has a very questionable attitude.
There's nothing to question, Byron.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
Michael, it's pronounced Dupree.
And her opponent from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Here we go with Maxine Dupree in action.
Putting in the work to refine her in-ring approach has done wonders for Maxine lately. She's learned a lot in recent years and really found her footing in the WWE.
Yeah, Byron, and I'm sure we're going to see her bringing everything she's got to her opponent tonight.
Well, at the same time, I know it's easy to let Maryse's beauty stun you, but let's not forget, she's a very capable competitor in her own right. Crafty, determined,
and vicious. We all know Maryse has no problem doing whatever it takes to get the job done. And she's got a vindictive streak a mile wide. Or I guess they use kilometers in Quebec.
Aggressive shove there. All tied up now. And into a wrist lock.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
Maryse isn't holding anything back.
Wrenching the arm with a hammerlock.
And an elbow. Caught with a cutter.
Down for the pin. And the shoulders up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win. Oof. Oh, driving the foot into the jaw. Oh, just planting their foot on their opponent's jaw. That's just insulting.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Straight into the pin. Two. Just after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Got the leg and elbow finds its mark.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Maryse, high risk.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the last. Maryse with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this. Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. I don't think... You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines, and their opponent is rocked.
Last by Maxine Dupree. You got a little shimmy. We got a little shake. I know what this means. Go ahead, Maxine. Give us the caterpillar.
Maxine might have it here. Still only got one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Knew what was coming there.
Maryse, kiss. Au revoir, Byron.
Maryse can taste victory now. Here it is.
Now the pin. And that's a big win right there. And they're going to check on a...
Oh, hold up. This superstar.
No, come on, this is uncalled for.
Now, what does this prove?
to get extreme.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
Hey, took part in the first ever Raw Women's main event match against Trish Stratus.
It was that very same night, Cole, that Lita captured the Women's Championship.
Yeah, indeed, it was one of the greatest matches in the history of the women's division. And, well, Lita may be on the verge of delivering another classic here tonight.
And her opponent from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
A pure powerhouse, fearing no woman or man.
Now, the Juggernaut has muscles in places most people don't even have places.
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
And here we go with the innovative Lita in the ring.
Innovative, creative, and pioneering. Lita's fingerprints are all over the women's division, as well as a few titles. Her extreme and unpredictable style has been a roadblock for many in the women's division.
She's certainly a hurdle for any opponent to overcome.
But let's get to Jordan Grace. You'll look at her and you know she's going to be a ferocious opponent. And if you need further evidence, just check out her past matches where she's crushed the competition all over the world.
Yeah, she is an astounding specimen. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Hard clothesline, one to the back as well. Back and forth we go. Oh. And one more for good measure.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl.
Collar and elbow. Oh, boy, making a statement with that shove.
Into an STO. Oh, boom. And Grace falls to a counter. Oh, God, face first.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Down and shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
Grace's focus got rattled there.
Yeah, Lita's building a way to take out the competition.
Crashing down.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
And she reversed it. Boom! Read that one. Lita's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond? Oh, right forearm to the neck.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Wow, picture perfect moonsault. Lita drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Oh, ouch.
Hung out to dry.
Climbing up the corner.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Soaring. Look out below.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Into a monkey flip.
Boom! The arm taking the brunt of that. Lita.
Twist of fate.
Lita showing her firsthand how it's done.
That's experience in effect. Double axe handle smash.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
This is all Lita picking her spots wisely, letting her high-risk offense lead to high reward. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Beats the count. And that
Goes down low. And DDT. No way. Stealing her opponent's move.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
Put down with her own biggest move, but it couldn't finish the job.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. And a reversal by Lita.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
No way.
And completely missed the mark.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
No. Lita dodges a bullet. You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Now let's hope that's not the case. We'd hate to see things end because of that mistake. Rolling into a monkey flip. Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
She'll take things into the ring.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Bruising attack to the stomach. Death Valley bomb. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Lita is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
What a shot.
Oh, the physical.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. What a win.
Here is your winner, Lita.
Lita picks up the win here tonight.
Lita is soaking it all in. She earned this tonight, and everyone knows it. Now the party can really start.
I just hope I'm invited this time.
Byron, you're never invited. Like, ever. Like, never, ever, ever.
Jeez,
The
Michael.
following contest is a Tornado Tag Team match. Introducing first, from the Philippines, Kayden Carter.
Kayden just loves to take risks. She really embraces a no guts, no glory mentality.
Yeah, Kayden loves to start a party, especially in the ring. I can't wait to see Kayden fly.
getting the WWE Universe hyped, and I can't wait.
Oh, indeed, I believe a highlight reel performance is in order tonight.
And her partner from out of this world, Jade!
It may not be cool to play by the rules or treat every single opponent with respect, but they don't care.
Hey, the WWE Universe sounds like they think it's cool.
Agreed. It is cool.
What you just said was powerfully uncool.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
And from Kobe, Japan, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Ji.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
And from out of this world, the Princess!
If this person spent as much time focused on their ring work as they do for standing up for what they believe in, they'd maybe be undefeated.
Corey, I think sometimes a person's courage and character speaks louder than their record.
Really? Show me the last time someone got a title match because of their courage and character.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
And as you can see, everyone is legal in this match. You can pin any opponent at any time, making this match aptly called a tornado match.
Dorothy, we are not in Kansas anymore. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Ooh, might take her head clean off her shoulders. Oh, what a knee strike. That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
And his
Seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh my God. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Shades of the old EC-Dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the
Shocking inside cradle.
small package. This could be it.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Still too fresh.
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
Calculating the next move here.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. And impactful into the pin.
Will it be?
Fending off a 2 count there.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Maybe not, maybe not. She kicks out at 1.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Into a hammerlock flatliner. Ooh.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh, this is going to be painful. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh, set crashing right into the ring post. That could end things right now.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Continuing to attack the neck. Draped over the top rope. Whoa! That'll fillet your chest.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, man. He's got it down for the count. She might end it here.
And she fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Crank in the head.
Wards that off. What a response. They might be able to put this one away right here. That stops the count. What a save. She had that scouted. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
She can't possibly take any more.
And in these situations, it's hard to not. On the top.
Through the air. And connects. A kick to the face. How humiliating.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
She throws her back in.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix Splash.
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
2 count.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Hayden Carter and Jade.
An incredible win in this tornado tag match.
I was barely in my seat for most of this one. This team put on a tremendous show.
The revenge tour continues.
The following contest is an 8-woman tag match. Introducing first, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Without question, a true fighter in the women's division.
Made a comeback from injury, succeeded when people thought she would fail.
Here comes a mix of beauty, brains, and brawn.
McCool is simply flawless.
And her partners, from Palatka, Florida,
Michelle McCool, known for flexing her intelligence and craftiness inside the ring.
And extremely strategic both in and out of the ring. McCool will win by any means necessary.
Well, that's just one of many reasons why she was the first ever Divas champion. One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And from Los Angeles, California, Melissa.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition. Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
And from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring.
An athletic marvel about to impress once again.
And right here, right now, is Jade's time to shine.
And from the Bronx, New York, Carter K.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete. The Pirate Princess is no more. She is now a warrior in control.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
And from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Stepped away from the WWE for a little while, but didn't step away from the ring.
Indeed, Kairi returned to the WWE better, much better.
Carrying the long legacy of amazing Japanese superstars in the WWE.
And she did not waste any time regaining her status in the women's division.
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
And from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
A self-assured competitor, a shrewd businesswoman, and has no qualms about skirting the rules.
Well, Kiana certainly has a lot of tricks in her handbag, which is almost as diversified as her portfolio.
A lot of tricks, Corey? There's a brick in that handbag. Every time.
Well, apparently Kiana James has crunched the numbers, and she believes that she's the odds-on favorite here tonight.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Set your DVR. Katana's going to do something amazing.
And from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana Chance!
Katana Chance is always down to party, but doesn't play games. This is a one-woman air show.
One of the fastest competitors in WWE. Nobody can match the pace of Katana Chance.
Gentlemen, you are looking at 10 pounds of dynamite in a 5-pound bag.
Explosive and energetic, Katana Chance is hard to control when she takes to the skies.
Multi-superstar team match underway. These matches always bring out the fast-paced action. Always get the WWE Universe on its feet. This one shouldn't be any different. Send it to the corner.
Lifts their opponent's legs and just lets him free fall.
Oh, manages to... Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination.
Oh, quick kick out from Liv Morgan.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
Devastating elbow.
Tremendous pinning combination.
And she kicks out right away.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Gravel back to her partner and gets the tag. Ooh! This beating is taking its toll on her.
Can't say the lift didn't come prepared. Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. Oh, God!
She fights back with the counter.
Clothesline!
McCool creates an opening for herself. Takedown, and now punches rights.
Oh, man. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Boom! Knee drop right on target. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four hits.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh, draping double axe handle.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Oh, man.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. And she kicks out at two.
She's still as determined as ever. Boom!
Nice neck breaker. In off the tag. Swanton. Oh, stomping away.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Cover. Does she have it?
And she stops the count. Then we have Liv Morgan. She catches Katana with a counter. Counters.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Michelle McCool
Delivering wings of love right into the pin.
2 count. Just gets the shoulder up.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Taking the easy way.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton. McCool thinking she can quote.
Michelle McCool has her opponent in position. Fake breaker. That has Katana rocked.
Is it enough? Is this the end? But then to save. She's going up now. Going up high.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so...
Perched up top. Diving clothesline connects.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And Michelle McCool is having her way right now.
Tough spot for Katana to be in.
Right to the back of the neck.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Just wrenching away here. Absolute.
Nice escape. Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Whoa. Oh, look at head scissor. DDT!
Incredible. She did it. She made the tag.
Leg sweep takedown.
And an answer from her.
She's tied up. Oh, with a Stiffening choke slam.
She's being derailed here.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back.
Torture rack submission. Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. Oh, look at head scissors. Boom! Head scissors DDT.
Uh-oh. What a hurricane.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
Alley-oop.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Leading her into the corner now. Here's the tag. Oh, this isn't going to be good at all. Boom, decapitating clothesline in the corner.
Hurricane Rana. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Ouch. Kairi Sane with some good timing here.
Liv holds her off.
Drop kick.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out.
Into an SOS. Oh, man. What a nasty STO.
Tag it in.
Oh, my God. He's got him in. Running arm breaker.
That was nasty.
Ah, jeez. Leg drop. Into the pin. 2 count. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. There's a double stomp right down the arm.
Shane losing some focus on the task at hand.
Right to the chest.
There it is. Chopped down with the axe handle.
Here's the pin. Will Cargill recover?
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
What a pump kick.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch. Oh.
Eyes are squarely set on Jade here.
Kick in the gut. No way. No way.
This is not going to be pretty.
Kudo driver. Bad spot for Cargill.
And stopping the pin there. Now looking at Liv Morgan. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
3, no.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Jumping, leaping attack. Things not going well for Jade.
Cargill might be in panic soon. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Cargill taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Ooh. Oh!
Got the leg and elbow to the heart.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Beautiful athleticism.
Zayn pausing to soak up the adulation.
Makes the much needed tag.
Interceptor.
Cover for the win. And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Zayn's got it locked in.
Oh, she's going to be peg-legged.
Breaking the hold before any real damage was done.
Reversal from Morgan.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
And responds with a lung blower.
Liv has the shoulders down. This could be it.
Ooh, that got the official.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
We got a referee out of commission here. Someone's got to make a count.
Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. But now here's Katana Chance.
Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Morgan on the receiving end.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
She tags her partner in.
Taking their opponent all the way across the ring
Before smashing their face into the turnbuckle.
Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. Hitting the...
Running clothesline. Countering that offense. That can make an opening for her. But a counter power slam. Liv Morgan.
201 face breaker.
Liv's looking for the final exclamation.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv can have this one.
It's the cover. Just escapes defeat. And then back to Zayn.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Tag. She got there. Sunset flip. Powerbomb. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. Liv Morgan, Michelle McCool, Melissa, and Jade Cargill.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
This really felt like it was about more than just winning. This was about making a statement, putting everyone in the division on notice.
And that statement was they're here to win, Saxton. your pulse, because here comes the glow.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the Women's Championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton. Here she comes.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Title defense or not, she will always leave it all in the ring.
And Naomi looks fired up as this match officially gets underway.
We all know that Naomi has the type of athleticism that can set the tone of a match immediately. And when Naomi's in control, there's nothing more fun to watch in all of WWE.
Naomi definitely looking to feel the glow. We got it covered. And she gets a quick kick out.
Trying to get this over with pronto. Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Full speed into the running sit-out jawbreaker.
Got the leg. Debilitating attack on the leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. So focused on just pummeling the leg there. Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with. Oh, man.
Setting up. Looks like...
What a sit-out power bomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Solid punch.
Bam!
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Taking things to the top rope.
Taking flight. What? Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. And another.
And Naomi took a battering there.
For Naomi to capture the win tonight, I really think it comes down to her athleticism and physicality. Naomi needs to find as many chances as possible to let loose with her full power and not hold anything back.
I like the simplicity of that strategy, Corey. Naomi just has to do what she does best. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Look out!
Look out below!
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Textbook neck breaker.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Oh, what a leg drop.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. From the ropes, blockbuster!
Moment into the cover, looking for the win.
And they kick out at 2.
Just barely, but it counts.
Boom! What a shot. Naomi's heading up top.
Blast off!
Oh, she missed.
Ooh. Had it scattered. Now can kept it.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. Powerbomb. Naomi felt that one big time.
2. And she's still in the game.
Naomi will not be extinguished. Naomi continues to fight.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Rolling neck snap.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
She's been slowed down yet again.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here.
Oh! Oh! Look at this cross body.
Whoa!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Ah, trampling the opposition.
Taking steps toward the top rope. From the top.
All the way to the outside.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. Bang! What a knee.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Quicker than Naomi there.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Fighting back, she's still very much in this match.
Got the leg and elbow drop, big time.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This could be fatigue finally truly settling in.
Heading back into the ring now. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Does Naomi have enough to kick out? Kick out just before 2.
She is still in this fight.
These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this. Oh, rolls through. Here it comes.
Reverse pit!
It's over. Nothing more Naomi can do.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner,
Naomi with a frustrating loss here.
All the respect in the world to Naomi, but tonight was not her night. The Black Widow has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
This is a woman who is downright malicious and has twisted mind games.
Well, those mind games have done their part in helping her win multiple championships.
With Victoria in the ring, things could truly get out of control here.
Her fans definitely hope so, Byron.
Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Think about the incredible resume of Raquel Rodriguez. In her first 3 years, she's been an NXT Women's Tag Team Champion, a Dusty Rhodes Classic winner, an NXT Women's Champion, and a WWE Women's Tag Team Champion. There is no shortage of toughness and determination in Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel isn't afraid to pick a fight or finish one.
Hey, I respect that about her. She's willing to put herself to the test.
The match doesn't need to officially begin for Raquel Rodriguez to lay someone out, but here we are, and this one's official.
And just so we're clear, no one's safe from La Chingona's fury. Raquel's fists and feet are rated E for everyone.
Raquel Rodriguez will flatten anyone with her powerhouse style, and that's just a warm-up for La Mas Poderosa.
But they've got to compete with the always calculating mind of Victoria.
Not only focused on breaking boundaries, she's also focused on breaking her opponents, picking her opponents apart mentally before dissecting them physically inside the ring. Victoria is dangerous.
Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next level brutality. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Victoria retaliates. Big shoulders down. And she kicks out.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Not the hair, anything but the hair.
Win at any cost.
Rodriguez staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Somersault leg drop. What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special. Oh, no, it's over. There it is. Not a...
What a great counter. Oh, strong impact.
Ooh, right to the arm. Ooh, bullseye. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Victoria not ready for this.
Powerbomb dropped in.
Victoria's chances are dwindling.
And a kick out. What on earth?
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent.
Powerbomb.
That might be it.
And Rodriguez is now dictating the pace.
See, that classic powerhouse approach of Rodriguez is proving too much to handle here.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
Well-timed counter on Rodriguez.
Hellacious power slam.
Turned it around with a reversal. She's starting to struggle here. Here it comes, guys. Look at this.
Oh, my.
Lion Tamer.
Can
Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done? Boom! To the back of the neck. Rodriguez way up top.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
From way up. Double axe handle connects.
She has her down for the count.
Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Top bar. Raquel might have clinched it there. This has to be it.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face, unsure how things aren't over yet. But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
Raquel Rodriguez using all her strength, her power to deliver.
Good Lord! What a slam!
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez earning a big win here.
Another display of dominance from Rodriguez.
Raquel has always been a force in the WWE, but that was absolutely ruthless.
From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
A true powerhouse in the ring, a third-generation athlete, and wrestling royalty.
Natalya possesses all of the weapons. She's held singles and tag team gold, and she has the most wins in women's division history.
She's a 3-time world record holder and many more to come.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent from Hollywood, Florida, Sky.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
And coming into this matchup, there has been a fire burrowing inside of this superstar.
Well, she certainly has the look of someone that's tired of being taken lightly, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
She'll be looking to take out all that anger throughout the course of this match.
While on the other end, we have the boat in the house. Natalya is so well-versed in so many different styles. She's a consummate competitor and a world record holder.
Natalya can be as unmerciful as anyone, and part of that is being proficient in so many different ways of hurting people.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stops. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Shot to the back. The Queen of Hearts is fired up tonight.
Yeah, Natty's proven hard to keep up with. From the top. Double axe handle connects.
She's going for the cover. Getting the shoulder up before two.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Trying to take an arm out of the socket.
Well, that's one way to get out of it.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Golly, that sounded rough.
She's going all out offensively now.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
When you're in the ring with Natalya, you know she's constantly searching for a submission. What do you think is the best way to combat that?
Well, that's the thing, Cole. You've already got in.
From way up, stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Doing whatever it takes.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Oh.
Oh, the knee drop.
Another one?
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, right into a counter.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Look at this.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Seeing her confidence is inspirational. The WWE Universe is not worthy of seeing such an athlete.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Wicked kick.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Taking off from the ropes. Oh, an elbow drop.
Double stomp.
Kick.
Nasty kick. From the top, double stomp.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Like I said earlier, forcing Natalya to change her strategy has really turned the tables on her.
Two. She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now.
Timely counter by Natalya.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Sharpshooter applied. So much pressure being applied to the...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
That was some real excellent...
Then shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
Got it. No, just a two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Look at this.
Snap suplex.
The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter, Byron.
Gotta figure out a way out of this one, or it could...
And she gives up to the submission here.
Natalya captures the victory here tonight.
Natty earned his victory with every fiber of her being, and no one can take that away from her.
From wrestling superfan to WWE Hall of Famer,
Stacy has come a long, long way.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
The longest legs in WWE. Those kicks hurt.
hey guys, I think Stacy just smiled at me.
She was looking at herself in the reflection on top of your head.
Well, Stacy Keibler is certainly taking a unique path to superstardom.
Yeah, she did it her way.
Here and ready to roar.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita is unapologetic both in and out of the ring.
She's all about taking what she wants, and who's going to stop her?
The bell rings, and it's Nikita Lyons poised and ready for action.
Lyons loves to perform, and she especially loves when all eyes are on her. Sure, she might not be the most experienced superstar on the roster, but you can't deny that Lyons has it. And she plans to use it to catapult herself all the way to the top of the women's division.
The question is, Corey, will it be enough for her to get the win here tonight?
And standing across the ring is Stacy Keibler.
Beauty, brains, and brawn. Stacy really has it all, and she knows it. While her beauty is the most obvious, it's her brain and brawn that make her such a force in the ring. You know it's only a matter of time before you catch one of her big boots to the face.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Really wrenching it.
Oof. Oh, did you hear that? Stacy put a stop to that.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Rocking up. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. to an unforgiving surface. That's a free fall.
Boom, what a kick. Manages to reverse it.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Hair pull mat slam. Corey, what's the play here against Nikita Lyons?
I think it's going to be a matter of leaving Lyons no room to breathe, Cole. Staying in her personal space, preventing her from really getting going with her strikes. This is the strategy. And a stomp to the gut.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Take off!
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Ooh! Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, man. Boom.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That will leave you stunned.
Boom! Thanks for... And here's the cover.
Oh, kicked out.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
What's Nikita's intent here?
Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
Can Nikita close things out?
2 count. Oh, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons.
Stacy Keibler processing this unexpected result.
Nikita wanted to prove that she wasn't all roar and no bite, and I would say she did just that.
Gonna start this off with a show of respect.
Oh, in for it.
A chaotic start to this matchup.
Hey, they should have known better than that. Come on.
Tension so high between these competitors. Imagine what they're going to do to each other tonight.
As this match gets underway, there's clearly no love lost in this one.
This business is just as mental as it is physical. So, of course, they try to get in their opponent's head up top.
Yeah, but hopefully they can focus on the match at hand moving forward. Because when things get too personal, they can get very dangerous.
Hair pull mat slam.
Wow, springboard attack.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Collar and elbow tie-up. That'll move you back. Oh, what a hip toss.
Whoa, that was nice.
Locking up with one another.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Not a good spot to be in. To the throat.
Massive miscalculation on that one. And a kick.
Got out of the way that time.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Oh. Oh, what a club. Counter. Saw it coming. Forearm to the kidneys.
Oh. Beautiful dragon screw takedown. Seamless transition into the leg lock.
Tap, tap. That kind of focus.
There's the pin.
She breaks the count quick.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Carefully measured knee drop.
German suplex.
9.
Oh.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
And Vaquer gets battered as her opponent goes to work.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Cloverleaf applied. This has got to hurt.
Look at the angle. It's nasty.
It will be an uphill battle here if that back gets hobbled anymore.
Stephanie with the counter.
Oof, effective drop kick to the face. She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
The competitive spirit is alive.
Now here's Vaquer, looking to secure the victory. Almost ended it there.
What a match.
Go behind.
German suplex. A quick reversal from her. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Hard whip into the corner.
Oh, shotgun drop kick.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
No way.
Shooting star press.
Stephanie's locked in the crosshairs now.
And back elbow creates separation.
A little cockiness here from Vaquer. Stops the kick and returns.
Oh, dragon screw.
Vaquer is fixed on her now. Vaquer, kick to the gut.
Down into SVB. Stephanie could have this one.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Stephanie.
prove the doubters wrong.
It was definitely a hard-fought victory as they had something to prove going into this.
It just goes to show you disrespect can be a grand motivator. Maybe not intentionally, but look at how it fueled them to get the win. That's the kind of edge they need to keep going. They need to keep the chip on their shoulder.
Looks like somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo.
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Choo looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Choo's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously, somehow.
Choo really has an affinity for unnerving her competition. She downright loves disturbing them.
Is it safe to say that Wendy Choo will have Saxton clutching his pillow extra tight tonight?
Yes. Look how creepy she is.
The sinister siren is here.
I can only imagine what her tarot cards have promised for tonight.
And her opponent from Sin City, Scarlett!
Don't judge a book by its cover. Scarlett is second fiddle to no one, and she is just as dangerous in the ring as she is out of it.
Dangerous, devious intentions, no doubt in mind.
The sinister siren making her presence felt.
If looks could kill, we would all be on life support right now. But don't get it twisted. Scarlett has been in this game for over 10 years, and she has no problem getting her hands dirty in the ring.
The last part is apparent.
In the opposite corner is the ominous Wendy Choo. And Choo's been attacking people from behind and putting them to sleep, so no one's safe.
Well, Wendy Choo's eyes are windows to a night.
She's going for the cover. Quick kick out from her there.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
An effective shove there sends a message.
Collar and elbow. Strong shove there.
A striking blow. Running clothesline.
Whoa, face buster. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Kick out.
She's not wasting any time going after an early pinfall.
Mounting. And hammering away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Scarlett's in serious peril here.
Boom! Basement drop kick.
Scarlett's toughness being put to the test.
Very efficient form of offense from Wendy.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull net slam.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Turns it into a pin attempt. She kicks out at one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Ooh. Oh, no, it's roll up. An easy kick out there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
She countered that into her own offense.
Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
And Scarlett has secured the upper hand here.
And it looks like ring rust hasn't hit Scarlett just yet. Scarlett clearly knows what she's doing, and she is in control.
Oh, the reversal by...
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She kicks out with authority.
She is still very much in this.
All measured up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. Mounting. And hammering away.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Finds a counter for Choo. Caught with a lariat.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Cradle DDT.
What the?
Oh, no. Behind you.
I think we all know what that was all about, guys.
Yeah, we do, and it's not good. I can tell you that.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Chop.
Punching their way out of that one.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. And met with a right hand.
Effective arm drag.
Ascending to the top rope.
From the heavens.
Totally missed that one. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Caught that. And reversed it.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Check this out, guys. Double underhook coming.
Byron's gonna love this. The Dude Buster.
That could be curtains for Wendy.
What a kick out at two.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
This deep into it. From the heavens, big time splash.
Got out of the way.
Hammerlock now, and a lariat.
And Chu might have just hit the snooze button on her opponent.
Plenty to be alarmed about now.
No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Sit out, slam.
Boom, that puts her on the offensive.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Oh, with authority. Oh, that's a cradle.
A rampage.
Man, Scarlett sizing her up.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Canadian destroyer.
Scarlett with a game ender.
Into the pinfall for the victory. An incredible win for Scarlett.
Here is your winner, Scarlett!
And this one goes to Scarlett.
Scarlett putting everyone on notice. She is just as lethal as she is beautiful. The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
And her opponent from Boise, Idaho, Torres.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice. Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
And we're about to get things going here with the...
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
That's a great counter there, and turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
Kick right to the face.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
No trouble kicking out of that one.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. What a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally. Single leg drop kick. Oh!
Corey, what's one thing Roxanne needs to focus on in this match?
Above all else, Cole, Roxanne's going to need to focus on her ability to adapt. It's arguably Roxanne's greatest strength as a competitor, and it's allowed her to always have an answer, no matter the opponent.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Ah, kick right to the gut. Drop kick to the face.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Le Maestro Cradle.
Kick out at one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Wicked chop.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Bam. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Neck breaker. Shoulders down.
Isn't enough.
Kick out. She still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Looks like some words have been exchanged.
And body language is telling me they might...
Going for the home run. Oh, the DDT.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Cover.
Got past what was an incredibly difficult opponent.
But there is no time to rest.
Oh, this is a match I want to see.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is a Tornado Tag Team match. Introducing first, from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
Look, I'm not their biggest fan, but I can't deny the never say die attitude of this competitor.
Well, it's a good thing they're more focused on winning this match than the fact that Byron Saxton isn't a fan.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And her partner, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish says anything a woman accomplishes in WWE should include a proper show of gratitude to her. I think that's a bit much.
I agree. Trish is an icon, a trailblazer who deserves all of her accolades, but Trish is demanding that everyone worship at the altar of Stratus.
Here comes the heart of Chase U.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Hail!
One of the most impressive and maybe a bit overzealous students to come out of Chase University.
But Thea Hale is dead set on proving that she is a grown woman who can get things done on her own. Thea Hale is ready to step up to any challenge.
Hale's set to change the minds of all the doubters and naysayers tonight.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight. And no one is going to be searching for a tag in this one, guys.
Everybody is legal at all times, which sets up a recipe for destruction.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Cross body.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Body slam. Thea Hale gets battered as her opponent goes to work.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. No, pin attempt here.
And quick getting the arm up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Oh, straight forearm. Ouch.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
She's taking things back into the ring. Fist drop. Just like that. She turned it around.
Oh, my God.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Ooh, she could end it here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not even a near fall there.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Oh.
Ooh. Gets out of the way of that one.
Spinning kick in the gut.
Absolutely planted.
And now heading back inside the ring. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Clearly trying to tarnish the legacy of Trish Stratus with that attack.
That's the kind of ability Vega's looking to show tonight.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Senton connects. Spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Wait, look at this. the submission.
From behind, back suplex.
Kick to the body, running, starting a...
Vega has it.
Here's the pin.
That's it, Vega just ended this.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
And into the cover.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point in this match.
No inch has been given. No relenting in sight.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, nothing fancy here.
Instant victory.
Counters.
Cover. And she breaks the count, saving her partner for the Kimura.
Kimura lock applied.
And just like that, releasing their teammate from the hold.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
With Stratus full control here.
Everyone needs a little satisfaction.
Boom!
Thea Hale is in big, big trouble.
The cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And Stratus thought she had it there, but she can't let up on her opponent now.
Back into the ring now.
Stepping out.
Oh, God.
She's in a very tough position.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Textbook neck breaker. Targeting the neck.
Down right on the neck.
Here we go. Stratus into the cover. This one's for it all.
And a kick out at only one. No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Back into the ring she goes.
Drop kick. Oh!
Oh, incredible sit-out mat slam. Counter right when it was needed.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Zelina being sized up. Neck breaker.
Shit kick by Stratus. Game, set, match. Trish.
Looking for the pin.
Got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, Tony Storm and Trish Stratus.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
The way these women executed maneuvers, they must know each other inside and out. Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
And her opponent from Osaka, Japan.
Now this competitor, they just don't know when to quit. They can be outnumbered 10-1 in a match and they'd still walk into the ring with a smile.
You know what? I'd still bet on them. They've got such incredible heart. They never give up on themselves.
Well, if you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough.
She is about to go one-on-one with the Eradicator. And you know Rhea Ripley is set on destruction.
Championship implications in this one.
Yeah, while the champ isn't defending her title here tonight, that's not a problem for her opponent. She's got her sights set on beating and eventually becoming the champ. So this should be interesting.
Indeed it should, Corey.
But let's stop messing around and talk about the other superstar in the ring, Rhea Ripley. This is a woman who has left broken bodies in her wake her entire career. A force of pure devastation between the ropes.
Rhea is definitely intimidating. With her size, strength, and relentless drives, she is a complete package. Getting the better of her is no easy task, especially if you've given her a good reason to rip you apart.
Kick to the gut.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Punch right to the face.
Oh my goodness.
Foot to the midsection.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
And she's returning fire. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Oh!
Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Blocks the boots. Connects to the back of the neck.
High speed. Sliding German. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Oh! Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Tossing them aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Goodness gracious. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
As of late, we've seen Rhea Ripley head down a sinister path. It has to be quite challenging going into a match with someone as menacing as Ripley.
Ripley's dark side seems to cloud her judgment at times, Cole. She's become riskier with her attacks and pushing the rules of the ring. If her opponent can frustrate her and force Ripley to resort to risky behavior, her opponent can cash in on any mistakes. Oh, foot meet face. Twists the arm and a kick right to the midsection.
Running senton.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
Ooh.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE.
Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring. Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Sent to the outside.
Here comes the attack. Look out.
Incredible!
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Ripley unloading on her opponent. Shoulders down, this could be it. She powers out immediately there.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
And an elbow.
Snapmare takeover. What a knee. Oh, God.
Byron, I thought this superstar was down and out.
Whoa.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out. Boom. Full head of steam.
Turning this match completely around.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and powerbomb down. Giving her opponent a taste of her own medicine.
There's two. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Just had a taste of her own medicine. Survived it, but she doesn't want another dose.
But if we see one more devastating punch to turn, almost lost her balance, but regained it.
Ripley sidesteps the attack. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by...
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
I think that's it. That must be it. No, my, that was close.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Out of the turnbuckle. Overhead suplex.
Using the ropes for momentum.
Thunderous leg drop connects. Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Ripley gets her back. Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best.
This could be the end for Ripley. And she fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
Rhea unprepared here. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
here is your winner.
We just saw the Eradicator get eradicated.
A loss for Ripley is borderline unthinkable. She's got to be furious.
I can't even imagine how Rhea's going to react to this loss.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Just signature, exuberant energy.
Yeah, Belair is always ready for her next big moment.
And always highly motivated to be the best at everything she does.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did. Behold the unparalleled excellence that is Charlotte Flair.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Talk about a superstar who knows the path to success around these parts.
A woman who personifies the word superstar.
Charlotte Flair was born and bred for the bright lights of WWE.
Charlotte Flair, truly the standard of sports entertainment.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote, because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
And Charlotte Flair is gracing us with her presence tonight here in this singles match.
It's nice to see you understand what a privilege it is to even be breathing the same air as Charlotte, Cole. We all know the pedigree. We've all seen the resume. I think it's time we all bow down to the Queen.
I'd actually rather just call the match, Corey, especially since, like you said, we've all seen the resume. There's nothing quite like seeing Charlotte Flair go in the ring.
But in the opposite corner is Bianca Belair, who's always ready to mix it up in the ring. Belair, no doubt, looking to bring the big fight here tonight.
Yeah, when it comes to Bianca Belair, there's no such thing as backing down. Connecting with the moonsault.
Watch this display of power. Ooh, hitting me.
Just caught flush.
Oof. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Big shot to the jejunum. Unique pinning combination.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
And into the collar and elbow.
That'll move you back.
Locking up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Boom! Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Bianca outthought her there.
Oh, across the top rope.
She got put to the test there.
Oh! Raped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Taking out Bianca Belair is obviously no easy task in the ring. Corey, what's the key to evening the odds, leveling the playing field, so to speak, against the EST?
Well, if you really want to stand a chance against Belair, you can't let her get going. You need to stay on her. Keep at her and wear her down as much as humanly possible. I think that's the only way you can really get the EST to be anything but.
Oh!
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stop. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Charlotte Flair. The first step is the figure four, and Charlotte now bridging up.
You know, guys, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Here we go. From the top with the splash.
And Bianca Belair felt the pressure there.
And just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities. There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Big elbow.
Oh, my. She completely. Uh-oh. What a counter. Power drop kick.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Amazing effort by her.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Oh, look at this. Inverted scoop slam.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, a strong assault coming from Bianca.
Lift off.
And no one there. Bianca gets rescinded right back.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oof, all their weight coming down hard. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Big plans in mind for the EST.
From the top, tumbling down.
Oh, Belair reminding us why she's the strongest. My goodness. Military press slam.
Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
For the match, can Belair get it? She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Sent hard into the corner.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
You can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
Flair is falling behind now.
Bianca's at full throttle. punches. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Bad spot for Belair.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Up high and does not get it. Has control of their opponent.
Fall away slam. Into a kip up. Might have her shoulders down. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. A handstand into a double knee drop.
Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down.
Hard-fought victory for this superstar tonight.
And look at this! With a kendo stick! Are you kidding me?
What's the meaning behind this?
We'll find out in due time, but the message was sent crystal clear.
Bianca Belair. An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Giulia looking to live up to all the hype and all the expectations.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan,
When Giulia first described seeing wrestling as a feeling like electricity surging through her entire body.
Knew it was her calling, just like she knew time was right to come to WWE. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
and her opponent from the Bronx, New York,
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever. shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff? Here we go with Giulia looking more than ready to compete. That fire in Giulia's eyes, it really is unmatched.
Well, that's because Giulia comes from the uber-competitive Japanese wrestling scene, Cole, where not only did she have to stand out, she had to hit hard. And Giulia does both those things better than just about anyone these days.
Yeah, there's a reason she's known as the Beautiful Madness. There's no taking Giulia lightly in the ring.
Yeah, but chomping at the bit is a superstar who's felt underrated and underappreciated as of late. And it's time for her to make everyone remember just how good she really is.
Constant attacks from Giulia.
It's all Giulia right now.
It knew what was coming. Oh, look at this. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Big headbutt. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, Giulia delivering the pain.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Oh, my God. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Strikes with a kick.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied.
Strike down low.
Get this back into the ring now. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Crucifix head scissor. And just like that, we kick the tempo up a notch.
Right to the back.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. A sound suplex.
Maybe not.
Gets the shoulder up. She is still very much in there. Ooh, getting her set up for something in the corner.
An overhand chop.
Now Giulia needs to end this.
There's two. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner.
Another victory in the books for Giulia.
The Beautiful Madness standing tall and standing proud. Jacy Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
The following is an 8-woman tag match. Introducing first, from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jane.
Jacy's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but Jacy brings it every night.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did. to speak her mind and start some fights.
And her partners, from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
A small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Here comes a true superstar.
And from Hollywood, California, the icon, Aaron V.
Whether you love or hate this competitor, there's something to say about the bonds they built here in WWE.
Listen to the WWE Universe, Michael. They can't stand them.
Of course they can't, Saxton, because they probably haven't ever experienced true loyalty in their lives.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
Blair Davenport, a young woman who won't let any competitor get in her way, and she does whatever she wants to do.
A world-traveled competitor looking to make her mark in WWE.
And from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
This woman is the textbook definition of ruthless. You gotta love Blair Davenport.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
And from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
Lopez always brimming with confidence, doesn't allow others to waste your time.
Elektra always wants to get right to the point, and that point is, don't mess with Elektra.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The unholy enchantress is here.
The self-described modern-day witch of WWE.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn.
Isla Dawn approaches every match with zero fear because she's the one to be feared.
With her villainous intentions and mean streak, she's probably right about that.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did. Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
And from Riverside, California, the All-Star Champion, Candice LeRae.
One of the toughest underdogs around, but also has developed quite a mean streak as of late.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Here comes Indi Hartwell, one of the toughest underdogs in the women's division.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indi Hartwell.
Hartwell, an excellent physical specimen, uniquely tall and strong.
And skillful as well. Hartwell has worked so hard on her in-ring craft.
Indi outshines almost anyone who steps in the ring with her.
She's on a trajectory that is truly impressive. This match is underway with the outspoken Fatal Influence ready for action here.
Fatal Influence know that they are the example by which all other superstars are measured. They scratched and clawed for everything to get to WWE, unlike some of their opponents.
They're certainly not shying away from telling everyone on the roster exactly how they feel.
Oh, clothesline. Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Big boot to the gut, the clubbing forearm.
Placing her in the corner. Here comes her partner.
Slam down.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
From the middle rope.
Oh, Elektra avoids contact.
Hammering down on the knee.
Face buster.
Oh, the has been planted.
Range down an elbow in retaliation. Look at this. Snap suplex. Crank in the head. What a reversal. Stomp to the belly. She's got her pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
She got the tag. Sent right into the corner.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Oh, man. Spinning kick to the gut. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. She's got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Double axe handle.
Lands face first. A jumping stomp to the gut.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Ooh. Arm trapped.
Just endless knee strikes.
Just going all out with every blow.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
What a response from Davenport. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Huge toss. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. And she's sent right into that corner. Double big back body drop.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Taken out with double knees.
Ooh. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. What a crossbody.
A pin. This might do it.
She kicks out with authority after two.
She's still as determined as ever.
Nice running crossbody. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap. She's looking winded now.
It's important to stay calm in a situation like this. Yeah, you're taking some hits, but there's a lot of time left to go.
Ow! Foot meet back.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Into a slaughter.
Dolin diagnosing her target. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Dolin can taste it now.
Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. And meanwhile, Jade. Here's the cover. Is it up? There's right
Look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Picked up and being carried around now. Scoop slam.
We've got a tag.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old air raid crash. And she makes the tag. What a pump kick.
falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins. Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, right to the body. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Stomping down. Lands a timely reversal.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Lift it up. What's next?
Tag.
Serious jeopardy for Dawn.
Into the cover. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man.
She makes the tag. And she slides her back to the mat.
Dawn steers clear there.
Attacking the body.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Leaps up.
Big time cutter.
Drop kick.
Great height. Getting tagged in.
And the clothesline. Sharp punch.
Oh, meet the back, shoulders down. She might have her.
Shoulder up right away.
She is showing us something special here tonight. Just disrespectful.
No. And Indi is looking a little more battered after sustaining that attack, guys. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Setting her up here. Oh, man.
Up on the top rope.
As to this part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Slingshot.
Slingshot neckbreaker.
Nice. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Calculating the next move here. And Jacy's fighting the momentum in this one.
Jacy's looking steady and focused.
Wow, running senton.
Man, that's gonna hurt. Ooh.
Hooked up.
DDT.
And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations.
She makes the tag. Oh, incredible suplex. Dawn in grave danger here. Look at the Hardy. Did Henley just close this out?
Here's the pin.
That might have been it. Oh, jaw-shattering.
Henley was scouted there.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh! Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
The fight is being taken to Isla.
Dawn is being systematically worked on.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Flying shoulder block.
Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
What a counter. That's gonna hurt. She decides to tag out. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Serious jeopardy for Dawn.
Goes the same match for her team. And now here's Hartwell.
Hooked up.
DDT!
What are we going to see from Jacy?
She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better. From the top, drop kick, missile style.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Made it for the tag.
Got them off their feet here. Down and shoulder. Wow, that hurt. And Jade continuing her charge.
Jacy showing off that wide array of hers.
And Jade here is being covered. This could be it. She still fights out in one.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Delivering nasty stomps. The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this. Fights the shoulder up in one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
Really just laying it in. This has to be it.
She gets the shoulder up.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Flying.
Frog splash.
Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
And she breaks the count.
She is not done yet.
She gets put in the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Ooh. They've got their opponent. What's in store now? All the way up. Yokosuka cutter.
A side slam.
Making the most of that with the pin.
And only gets a one count.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. And Lopez,
Electric shot by Lopez.
will Elektra put it away here?
Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it.
From the middle rope.
Crash landing. Barely reaches her partner in time.
Senton. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah.
As their opponent down, rocking it in.
This is agonizing. The shoulder getting a ton of pressure put on it here.
That's the submission hold working as planned.
Breaks the submission, and they're still in this. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
Yeah, can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Not looking good in this position. Caught him with an elbow.
All the way to the floor.
Split-legged moonsault. Look at me.
Now back to LeRae.
Talking a little smack to a fallen opponent and breaking their face.
Split leg drop. Great flexibility.
I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
Lopez's defenses are being mowed down. Tagged into the action.
Oh my gosh!
Lands in the drop zone.
He gets around the attack.
There's one. Y dos. This third one makes it.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective. Tag made.
Huge big boot. Jacy Jane pausing to soak up the adulation.
Indi Hartwell attacking the arm. Hammerlock DDT.
Looking for the victory.
Oh, breaking up the pin.
They got their eyes locked on their opponent. Forearm club.
Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them. Oh, the elbow connects. Indi Hartwell showing off a bit now. Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex. Fallon goes into the cover. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exert. Look at that.
Does that finish Indi off?
Cover.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. Jacy Jane, Fallon Henry, the Icon, Aaron V. And Blair Davenport.
That is the kind of win that opens eyes here in WWE.
A major victory here. Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
The following contest is a Tornado Tag Team match. Introducing first, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
She's held the SmackDown, Raw, and Women's Tag titles on multiple occasions each.
The second woman in WWE history to win the Women's Triple Crown.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And her partner from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
The man has an unmatched confidence and swagger about herself.
Becky's about to stake her claim as the man.
Yeah, I don't see her claim being denied here tonight.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky.
And from Tokyo, Japan, the Honor Champion, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io was done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
And from New York, Harvey Cameron.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Superstars are in the ring and the bell is rung. It's Tornado Tag Team match time.
It's a thing of beauty, all this action. Throwing some of the rules out the window so these teams can just go at it.
Yeah, no more waiting in the corner for the tag. You just get to dive right into the frame.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
She's got something in mind here. Oh, punishing. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Producing a trampling.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme. Take off. Tremendous drop kick. Exploder suplex.
There's the heel kick. Ooh. Watch out.
German suplex.
9. Oof.
What a face buster.
She's looking a little drained now. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well. Arm drag.
Oh, that hurt. Basement drop kick.
From the top. Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Straight into the pin. 2. She was close to the end there.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
It's the mounted threat. Uh-oh.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Just going all out with every blow. Caught in a bad spot. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Oh, right to the throat. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Look out.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Escape that in a hurry.
Becky holds her off.
Hey! Backbreaker. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Eat defeat!
Is victory close? This could be it. And still in this.
She just will not go away.
Climbing up the turnbuckle.
Launching.
She went airborne and missed.
Oh, man.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Oh, backpack face buster.
Insulting. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Someone call a dentist. Boom! Delivers the knee. Bliss way up high.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Blast off.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her
Soaring. Whoa, look out.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
Knees to the midsection. Insult to injury. Oh, man. Oh! Boom! A kendo stick wrapped around the head.
She throws her back in.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
She turns that attack away.
Is it fully locked in?
Oh, my gosh.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Suplex rolls through. Oh!
Alexa Bliss got the dishonor.
Let's go of her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Alexa twisted Bliss. Can that finish Io?
2. She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Attacking the knee. Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Bliss is seriously out of it. She might be done here. Great counter by Alexa. Oh, the double foot stomp.
Oh, yeah.
She's going for the victory. Barely kicks out.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Bliss sent flying to the outside.
Lynch from behind. Hooking up.
Manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity. Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Oh, look at this. Hairpin mat slam.
That'll be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam.
The lights are dimming for Sky.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Alexa Bliss with a
DDT.
Alexa might decide it.
Right here.
2.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Alexa Bliss and Becky Lynch.
This tornado tag match really delivered on the action.
These teams really put each other through their paces in this tornado tag match. She is one of the best to ever do it in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Torres.
Eve Torres is back in WWE with a renewed purpose. She's turned her back on the WWE Universe, which in my opinion is a brilliant career move.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
And her opponent from Mobile, Alabama,
just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job. With this match underway, it's worth noting that she's made clear that this is a must-win match.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself than, well, herself. She holds herself up to the highest standards.
Quick pin attempt here. And she kicks out right away.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Ooh.
Drop in the arm.
STO! Locking up with one another.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes. Oh, man. Oof. Hoisted up. Back suplex delivered.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Into a monkey flip.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Eve going up. From the top.
What? The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Eve Torres, really one of the top athletes of the old school Divas division. What do you think is the best path to upsetting her tonight?
Eve was ahead of her time with her grappling skills, but you can argue the game has risen to her level now. If you keep it a fight and don't let her take you to the mat, you can keep her out of her element.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a response against Eve. Running clothesline.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this. I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
She's back in the ring.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Oh.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh!
Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
Oh my, that'll rock you. I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback. Eve with the pin. Looking to end it. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness.
And Torres has taken control.
Eve is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes. from the top.
Moonsault!
That was beautiful. Torres has her staring at the lights.
The cover! And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Eve Torres.
Eve standing tall with this win.
An absolutely outstanding performance from Eve tonight.
With her precision and power, it's no surprise she's walking away with the win. Well, well, look who's coming to the ring now.
She's ready to share something with the WWE Universe.
And I don't think this crowd cares to listen to what she has to say.
Not that that's going to stop her.
Oh, man, she wasn't expecting this.
None of us were, Saxton. It's kind of rude, don't you think? Just interrupting like this?
Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we, Corey?
Harsh words there, but she has thrown down the challenge.
Yeah, and she wants it for the next show. Will it be accepted?
And she just refused to accept the challenge.
This crowd was hoping to see these two throw down, but I guess that's not happening. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Guys, Liv Morgan just living out her dream here in WWE.
Yeah, Liv's career has just really taken off. Became Miss Money in the Bank and then successfully cashed in the contract to become SmackDown Women's Champion. Here comes a mix of beauty, brains, and brawn.
McCool is simply flawless.
And her partner, from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool.
Michelle McCool, known for flexing her intelligence and craftiness inside the ring.
And extremely strategic both in and out of the ring. McCool will win by any means necessary.
It's just one of many reasons why she was the first ever Divas champion.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Oh, here come the party starters.
The team of Katana Chance and Kaden Carter.
Somehow their energy's already turned up to 11.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote, because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff? Here we go, tornado tag team match where no tags will be needed.
The question will be, what team is going to thrive in this environment? You'll be surprised how much chemistry can change when you don't need to hold the tag rope all match.
Boom! Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Boom!
This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Heartbreaker! Russian leg sweep.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. Gets lifted into position. Down. Wow, that hurt.
Oh, from behind.
She's clutching a bat. What, is there a sporting goods store over there? I guarantee the chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
They've got outworked on that one. No two ways about it.
Kate has put a hurting on her with that one.
Kick to the midsection, and now using the bottom rope to their advantage. Look at this. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Big elbow drop.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
She goes back into the ring.
And the wheelbarrow, nice counter.
Wow. Around and around there. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She kicks out in one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Punishing power slam.
Kick right in the face.
What a shot.
Able to slip out of that one.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And Morgan saves herself.
Hammerlock.
Reverse DDT.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oh, missed connection.
With the wings of love. Oh! He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Eats a punch to the face. Nice leg sweep takedown.
Leading her into the corner now.
Putting her in a danger.
Katana Chance. Somersault with a leg drop. Face breaker. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time.
Carter's legs are teetering. That'll rearrange the spine. And she reversed it.
This has clearly become a more grueling fight than
these superstars came out here tonight to prove a point. Able to save herself there.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And heading up top. Taking this match. Here we go. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Elbow lands hard.
Scouted that one. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Faith breaker from Michelle McCool.
Faith breaker. Terrible position for Chance.
That might have put it away. 2.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners. The team of Michelle McCool and
What a victory here tonight in this dramatic tag team match.
These women exceeded all expectations here tonight. A couple of real pros.
Well, here's the beauty in the brains behind the Miz.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada,
Maurice, a multiple-time women's champion.
And a walking inspiration, Saxton. This beautiful woman inspired The Miz to once again become Mr. Money in the Bank and WWE Champion. Is there nothing Maurice cannot do?
She's certainly not afraid to help The Miz win a match or two.
It's called having a good woman by your side. The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Don't let her dazzling good looks distract you. Maurice is a cunning mix of beauty and brains. She's used her wiles plenty of times to get the better of competition, and she has no problem doing that again here tonight.
Yeah, Maurice really knows how to control things in the ring, how to utilize a timely distraction, and how to make sure she gets her way when all is said and done.
And standing across the ring, we've got the impressive Kiana James in action.
It's still early in her WWE career, but what's made Chyna so impressive is her veteran mindset. James is always calculating her opponent's next move in the ring and is prepared for pretty much any outcome. That's something few learn and even less master.
Kick to the back.
Punishing double axe handle.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Locks up.
Taking control of the waistlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Able to escape and down into a headlock. And into the side headlock. Shifting into a top wrist lock now. Maryse has proven time and time again just how crafty she is in the ring. How exactly do you answer that?
Maryse is often the smartest person in the ring, but when you're facing off against her, you can't let that get to you. Don't let Maryse get under your skin. You've got to keep calm and focused.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Oh! Rapid shots right to the gut, teeing off.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Flying. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Just rake in the face. Ah, claw right across the face.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. Oh, ouch. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. Some mental chess here from Maryse.
Heading to ringside now. Boom, what impact.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And Maryse is looking a bit staggered after that attack.
Yeah, Chyna looked as locked in as ever there.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Kiana James trying to ramp things up. Now's the time to beat the count. And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Oh. Stomp right to the belly.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Ooh. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Oof.
Uh-oh.
Giulia.
She goes for the cover.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
What a display of strength here. Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt. Kiana James sharing her opinion with her opponent. Deal breaker.
Tensions remain high as this rivalry goes on. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Two. And she kicks out at two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k.
And that can keep Maryse down.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Well, after winning the matchup, out of the ring and
time to hit the shower.
Celebrating and... Oh, come on now.
Of course, we should have known better.
Oh, thank goodness, here. Sent all the way to the outside, thank goodness. Noble display.
Welcome to Vice City.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Jada Parker is in the house, and bit of advice. Don't play with her.
You know why that is, Byron? Because Miss Parker don't play.
And her opponent from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Lola Vice fired up and ready for this one-on-one matchup.
From the cage to the ring, Lola Vice has transitioned spectacularly to WWE. She's got the MMA ability, meaning she can knock you out at any moment. She's got the larger-than-life personality, meaning she'll dance over your carcass after she does so. Talk about the total package.
Yeah, Corey, as Lola Vice says, her fist don't lie, and she's ready to prove that once again tonight.
Then there's Jada Parker, an athletic and confident superstar with an aggressive nature inside the ring. Getting on her bad side is a big mistake.
But it seems to be all too easy to make an enemy of the vindictive Jada Parker. I don't think she knows the meaning of play nice with others.
Driving face first.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Caught in a rear waistlock.
Makes the move to get out of the compromised position.
Transitions into a side headlock. Bam!
Dominating back suplex.
A quick cover. Lifts the shoulder up.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Leg drop. It's effective. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Drop toe hold.
They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Vice.
Smashed with a forearm.
Looking to take it to the air now.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
From the top rope. Fends it off. Pin. She can end this now. She kicks out with authority after two.
That was a long 2 count there.
Lands the elbow.
Drops the elbow. Well, she's got the head scissors cinched in, and this is just torturous. Look how she's raining down those elbows.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Vicious.
Cover. Is it enough? She kicks out with authority.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Jaida Parker is a supremely confident superstar, but Corey, at times, it seems like that confidence could possibly lead to her downfall. What do you think? Pin attempt by Jaida. No, she kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
She's beat. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. She fights her shoulder up before one.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Picture perfect takedown.
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Yeah, Jaida Parker's in control here, and she's doing well to keep herself from getting overconfident. Jaida Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Oh, that got turned around on Parker.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now.
Jaida being carefully measured now.
With a 305.
That could end Jada's night.
The cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Lola Vice setting her opponent up. About to strike with a 305.
That's wonderful Vice before.
Cover. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
Jaida Parker struck down and defeated here.
Definitely a setback for Jaida Parker, but she's tough. She can handle it.
The first ever Women's North American Champion, Kalani Jordan.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Melissa.
Here's someone who knows that victory isn't given to you. You have to take it. You have to rip it out of other people's hands. And then you have to make sure they never come looking for it.
Okay, relax, Corey. I think you've been spending too much time talking with this superstar backstage. It's kind of unhealthy.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
And you have to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge she faces tonight.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft.
All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off the victory.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Counter mutilation locked in.
Looking to counter. Oh, nasty kick. Eludes the attack.
Boom. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Kalani Jordan is an exceptionally dynamic and athletic superstar. How do you deal with that as her opponent?
Well, I'd try to ground Jordan as much as possible. Slow her down, keep her off the ropes. You want to force Jordan into fighting you in the middle of the ring. Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. No doubt she's looking to end her here. Clothesline with the left arm. Nailed it.
Turns it into a pin attempt. There's two.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Ooh. And Jordan got exposed with that maneuver.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Capped off with a big one. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Middle rope forearm on point. Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Split leg drop.
This could do it.
She breaks the count quick.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Incoming. Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison.
She's bringing the fight outside.
She escapes the attack.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Manages to slip out of the way. Kick to the spine.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Headed to the top rope.
Launching. Big height, bigger impact.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Powerbomb!
Cover, cover, cover!
There's two. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner,
loss for Jordan tonight.
And Lonnie's got to be disappointed. We know how hard she works to be the very best.
Yeah, but even the very best fail sometimes, Saxton. A hard lesson, but one Kalani Jordan hopefully learns from. Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
An out-of-this-world talent, at least in her own mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Albuquerque, New Mexico, the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Jakara Jackson.
A scrappy and resilient young woman, but also brash and cocky.
Yeah, Michael, she loves to stir up trouble, but sometimes her mouth writes checks that she can't quite cash.
Oh, look, Jakara is not the type of girl to wait for her moment. She makes her moments happen. That's what being a meta girl is all about.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
And it's Jakara Jackson looking to get things going in this one-on-one match.
That's Miss Jackson to you, Cole, and she's ready to go to work, ready to step up to the challenge, any challenge in front of her, and reach that next level. That's what Jakara Jackson is all about.
Is it not also Miss Jackson to you?
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
Oh, kick out.
Still seems a little early.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Locking up with one another.
Into the side headlock here.
Oh! Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control. What a clothesline! And she's coming back to the ring now.
Collar and elbow. So much force there.
Face first off the knee.
Mounting. And hammering away. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Ow! Foot meet back.
Goes into the corner. Just teeing off in the corner, letting the fists fly.
Shot! Ooh! Chikara balancing herself up on top.
Perched up top.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Ooh, what a response.
Jackson is firing up, no doubt about it.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
Valkyria gets countered. And now thrown back into the ring.
Jakara Jackson rallying the crowd behind her.
Ouch. Ira Valkyria has proven her toughness and resilience in the ring time and time again. Corey, how big of a role do you see that playing in this match?
Maybe the biggest role, Cole. Lyra's defied the odds because of that toughness, that resilience. It's allowed her to reach the...
From the top. Elbow drop. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Powers through after two.
No celebrations yet.
She's looking to end her right now.
Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria. Oh, that hurt.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Shot to the back.
Stationary position, turns around.
Oh,
moonsault.
incredible agility.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating.
Oh, that could break an arm.
Leg lariat! Get that with everything and following it with the pin.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet. Nice scoop slam.
And now Valkyria looks in control.
Yeah, this is that resilience of Lyra on display. Staying tough in the face of adversity and ending up on top because...
Oh, look out.
A diving leg drop.
Now Valkyria needs to end this.
Going for the cover.
She's got every right to celebrate after that victory.
Title still intact, and
Look who's here.
No rest for the weary champion.
to get extreme.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
A true, fearless daredevil, the Hall of Famer herself, Lita.
Hey, only a couple of women have held the original Women's Championship more than Lita. And Lita can still compete at a level to overtake them, I guarantee you.
Kyrie is here.
And more dangerous than ever.
And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kyrie Sane.
After setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum. And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Very focused competitors squaring off here, and Lita's looking more ready than ever to get this match going.
That's because Lita's never been afraid to join the fray, Michael, to run headfirst into the action. That sometimes has led her to crashing and burning, but I think Lita would be the first one to say it's called high risk for...
Ivory Sane might get an early 3 count. Lifts up the shoulder.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. Ooh.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Moving into a wrist lock. Boom!
Converts it into a headlock. Makes a move and applies a wrist lock. Boom! With authority. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Into a monkey flip.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
We've said it before, we'll say it again. The high-risk style can equal high reward if you know what you're doing. Lita's a superstar who knows exactly what she's doing. She knows how to pick her spots wisely and how to turn that risk into reward.
Kyrie thinking big.
Up high.
Whoa! Cross body! Double axe handle.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm. She's able to evade.
Being carried around now.
Down. Right at her. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
What a way to get out of that one.
Kyrie Sane with a little power display.
Wow! Alabama slam.
Kyrie gets that sent right back to her.
Flawless takedown.
And Lita's being broken down.
Kyrie is plundering the opposition.
And she quickly turned that around. Nice counter from Lita.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Not even a 1 count there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Classic Lita. Couple of clotheslines. Catches the kick and sweeps the leg. Beautiful. The shoulders are down.
And Shane gets the shoulder up.
She's still in this one.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Looks to climb the top rope.
Here we go.
What a forearm smash.
An overhand chop.
Double stomp to the body. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Metal rope forearm on point.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, you can...
Look at this spot. Forcing her to break the hold here.
Submission applied. Too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake.
Lita, reverse twist of fate.
Lita, wheelbarrow takedown, shoulders down, extra leverage bridge.
She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Drop kick with precision.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Look out! Oh!
Knife edge chop.
Ow!
Just a relentless attack from Lita.
This is all Lita picking her spots wisely, letting her high-risk offense lead to high reward.
And she's reeling now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Up goes Lita, thinking extreme.
From the top. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Driving knee.
Boom! Axe kick by Sane.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Turns that away.
Kyrie gets waylaid. Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory.
And she got it. Surprise pin.
Here is your winner, Lita.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked. Victoria is here.
And she is one dangerous superstar.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
Victoria has seen and done it all. She is not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem.
Let's see what she can do.
And her opponent, from London, England, Samantha Lee!
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype. Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff? Guys, with Victoria in the ring, you know things can get out of hand pretty quickly.
Yeah, we've definitely seen how willing Victoria is to push the limits of the rules. While she is a trailblazer in women's wrestling, she did that with a bit of a mean streak propelling her.
Like they say, Brian, every rose has its thorns, and boy, does Victoria have thorns.
Yeah, but she's got to face off against one of the most destructive competitors we've ever seen in the women's division.
On an absolute warpath since she came to WWE, she is unlike anything we've seen before.
Uh-oh. She counters it.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. Victoria has her dead to rights.
Somersault leg drop connects.
Oof.
Victoria never saw that coming. Monkey flip.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
Flying possum! Whoa! Flying possum! She kicks out before one.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Oh, and back to the elbow. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Ooh, one step ahead there. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Able to turn it around into a wrist lock. Down on the shoulder.
And into the collar and elbow.
Switching into the side headlock.
Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Tap. Here it is.
And she's not done yet.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Stepped on them. What disrespect. Into a moonsault.
It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else.
Uh-oh.
Powerbomb.
Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
From way up
Through the air. And connects.
adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Victoria with an aggressive game plan here.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Victoria delivers.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. reverses and creates an opportunity.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
Ah, blow to the breadbasket. What a punch.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Oh, big club. Gets him out of that. Victoria a step ahead there.
Spider's web. Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's pick.
Will that do it for Victoria? Will that do it?
2 count. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Victoria!
Victoria pulls out the win.
Victoria using every twisted tactic in her head to get the win here.
Get set for this big matchup tonight.
Looks focused, but
What? In a
opponent
minute.
certainly isn't in any condition to compete.
And I wonder why.
Oh, nonetheless, it looks like we have a replacement match on our hands.
This is not who they planned for. How the hell are they going to be ready for this match?
What a dirty tactic to get what they wanted.
Emotions running high in this highly anticipated match, but this match is now officially underway.
But should we really be going through with this match after what happened before the bell?
She goes for the quick pin. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Easily kicks out of that one.
Too early in the match to end it.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
Stopping the and the forearm smash. And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Oh, several kicks to the face and one more for good measure.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Okay, right to the midsection.
Lighting up the chest. No signs of either combatant backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh! Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Roxanne Perez is really impressed in such a relatively short time in WWE, especially at such a young age. Corey, I imagine that's going to make for an intimidation factor of sorts.
Yeah, but you can't let it be, Cole. You can't let Roxanne's accomplishments get in your head. Instead, you need to keep a clear head and focus on keeping the prodigy down and out. And there was a little extra emphasis on that one.
This goes to show you how bad
Roxanne Perez pop rocks.
Perez might have her. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. To the sky. Axe handle from the middle rope. Double axe handle.
She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, but this kind of damage.
Look at this, firing.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Setting up for something here.
Face first, flapjack.
Looks like Roxanne has the inside track now.
Yeah, Perez with impressive offense. Oh. Two-handed choke slam.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Soaring.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Just mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
She's looking to put Roxanne away.
This can't bode well. There's the backbreaker. Perez looks out of it.
And into the cover. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Nick
Victory at last after an incredible effort in this match, and all after dealing with an assault earlier on.
I wonder if this match ends differently with a different plan.
I'm sure everyone will be wondering that for a while too, Byron.
The following contest is a Tornado Tag Team match. Introducing first, from Osaka, Japan.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The self-proclaimed GOAT.
And her partner, from Toronto, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn. Uh-oh, Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
You know, Wendy Chu used to be full of sweet dreams. Now Wendy Chu is a walking nightmare.
Yeah, there's definitely something about her dark, twisted energy that's emerged recently. One thing I know for sure is I would not start a pillow fight with Wendy Chu.
When it comes to Wendy Chu, nap time is over. And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Is here.
Oh, hell yeah!
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Hell!
One of the most impressive and maybe a bit overzealous students to come out of Chase University.
But Thea Hale is dead set on proving that she is a grown woman who can get things done on her own.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
These tag teams showing they're ready to do battle under tornado tag rules.
Always a match that'll make your head spin. Trust me, things are going to devolve sooner rather than later. Drop kick on point.
Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Oh, man, come on now. Not a sledgehammer.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Boom! Gets driven into the corner. Oh, stomp it away.
And Trish gets countered.
Double chicken wing.
Tiger suplex.
Right on the back of the neck. Right to the schoolgirl.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Ah, jeez.
Hitting the elbow drop. Just bouncing that head like a basketball.
Lights out.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh! Looks like she is already trying to add insult to injuries.
Knife edge chop. She's going up now. Going up high. Driven into the steel steps.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Up high. Cross body.
No doubt. Thea's having trouble here.
Yeah, Trish is remaining the aggressor here. Shoulders down. This could be it.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Back into the ring she comes. Hale able to counter.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
She's rummaging around under the ring here. She's got her pin. This might be the end.
Wow. This is turning into Swanson Street.
Hale able to ward that off.
Things are looking a little rocky for her. Oh, up here. She kicks out with force.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out. Uh-oh.
Wow, what a tough kick. Now the pin on Thea Hale. Is it enough? And the count stops short of two.
Up high.
Whoa, what a landing. That...
Waiting with the corner, setting with the Glasgow send-off.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
Connects with a chip kick.
Here are your winners, and Trish Stratus.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
This team was totally in sync, attacking in perfect unison like they were reading each other's minds. A Hall of Famer who is as classy as they come.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
Think about how Stacy Keibler got her start. She won a contest to become a WCW Nitro girl and transferred that into being one of the most successful competitors in the women's division.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
If looks could kill. I don't think I even need to finish my sentence, gentlemen.
And her opponent from Sin City, Scarlett.
There is a chill in the air whenever Scarlett enters a room. The coldness defines her as a superstar.
Already playing serious mind games with the women's roster.
shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff? Here we go with Stacy Keibler, ready for action. From Nitro Girl to Diva, Stacy has never been one to be complacent. There's a fierceness in this young lady that we'll surely see here tonight.
You can't count out Scarlett, though. We know just how dangerous she can be behind the scenes in the Shroud of Darkness. But in that ring, she can be just as dangerous. Believe me. Oh. Turns this around to get control of the wrist. Ooh!
Goes for a headlock.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Nice escape, and now takes control. Oh! Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
To the floor.
You want to be calculated, but you
from the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Devastating kick.
Sharp knee.
Right to the leg.
Ow!
She throws her back in.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Planted face first.
And Stacy's craftiness not exactly doing the trick this time around.
An eruption of offense from Scarlett.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
I know everyone likes Stacy, but she's really going to need to ramp up the aggression if she wants a fighting chance in this one. Tap into that dark side.
I'm not even sure if Stacy Keibler has a dark side, Corey, but you might be onto something. She might need to be more aggressive here.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Really just laying it in.
Throws her back in from ringside. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Up high.
Cross body from the top.
A chance to win it here. She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Slap!
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
What a barrage of stops.
And Stacy is showing off her skills.
And that's Stacy digging down deep, tapping into a little more aggression than we're used to.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Systematic attack on that arm.
She's looking winded now.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Oh, strong impact. Can she do it here? Gets the shoulder up and one.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
And she had Stacy's number there.
Scarlett isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Could be the table turner Scarlett desperately needed. She can airline miles for that. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Oh, that's just an agitating thing to do.
And the momentum's clearly against Scarlett now.
Scarlett has to devise a new plan here.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Talk about rocking the jaw. Stacy about to end this fight.
Cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Stacy Keibler.
And Stacy Keibler eliminates another foe.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hackett.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Becky has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Yamamoto!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job. And coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division.
Then we have Stephanie Hackett in the opposite corner, ready to get down to business.
A quick finish. Can she do it? And she kicks out.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Golly, an endless trampling there. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Oh, how about a punch? Ooh.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Misses the target. And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Ooh.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Staying attached and moves nicely into a tight headlock. Bam!
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock. Oof!
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Oh, man.
STO takedown.
And now here's the cover. No, a kick out.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Returning to the ring now.
Slips away just in time.
Working on their arm.
Applied. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch.
Eat. Defeat.
You can just sense the animosity in the ring right now. This rivalry has really heated up.
I heard these superstars avoid each other like the plague outside the ring.
Yeah, unless they got cover.
This could be all over.
And a quick kick out.
Incredible power to kick out at just one. Oh, my gosh! Springboard into the splash. Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. And a strong kick out in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. This combo is out of this world, Cole.
It's a lunar one. Into the pin. Can Bakura recover? A kick out at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Bakura surprises her.
Time to flip it. Boom! Switch. Stealing from the enemy. What a surprise. And staying with it into the cover.
Two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Unbelievable kick out. She knows firsthand how devastating that move is.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. That's insane.
Diving corkscrew moonsault. Bakura with a big-time move.
Two. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner,
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
Stephanie Bakura definitely staking her claim with this victory. Get ready to enter the Lion's Den.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
MMA trained at a black belt in Taekwondo at 8 years old.
Hey, there's another 8-year-old that could beat you up, Saxton. Here comes Sol Ruca.
And she is riding that wave of momentum.
And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol
Sol
Ruca.
Ruca has a deep gymnastics background and also has a deep passion for surfing.
Yeah, those good vibes have served her well. Already a devoted following in the WWE Universe. And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Sol Ruca has an aerial style all her own. She's redefined the definition of cool with a swagger that mows down opponents and keeps them guessing.
From acrobatics and serving to skateboarding and snowboarding, Ruca's a true athlete who's at her best when she's moving.
We know Ruca's always ready to fly and create her own lane, but she must remember how to win when she's forced to rely on ground attacks.
And then we have the fierce Nikita Lyons, looking to show off her power and striking ability in this one.
Lyons doesn't play it safe, guys. She doesn't hold back. This match could be explosive.
Turning the tables.
Dominating crossbody.
Into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Shoulders down, penny in predicament. And the shoulders up.
She's not going to go that quietly. Oh, my goodness.
Corey, what's the play here against Nikita Lyons?
I think it's going to be a matter of leaving Lyons no room to breathe, Cole. Staying in her personal space, preventing her from really getting going with her strikes. This is the strategy. Flying. Good Lord, taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
All the way down to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Stiff elbow will break that up. Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Springboard into the splash. Oh!
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
their opponent gets countered with a right hand.
Classic powerhouse display from Lyons. Tight spot for Sol Ruca.
This belt's doomed for Sol.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
2 count. Oh, kick out at 2.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Ooh. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Counters.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
What now?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Soul got out of the way.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This late in a match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
Got Lion cinched in.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. And using the bottom rope for a moonsault. She has her down for the count.
She breaks the ref's count.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Look at this, Byron.
There's your forehead, Sid.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Lifted and completely helpless here. Big time escape right there.
Power slam. Good night. They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Uh-oh, look out. Oh, double leg drop. Oh, what a kick. Oh.
What's Ruka thinking here?
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Up high.
Wow, cross. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
Kick out before the count.
Amazing effort by her.
Bang! Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the Lion's Den.
Soul Ruka. Whoa! Soul Snatcher. Will Soul Ruka close this out?
Looking for the pin. Almost had her.
This is amazing.
Ruka stringing together a stockpile of offense.
Lions needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
The sheer will to win is on full display.
Looking to go up high. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
She throws her back in.
And Ruka is clearly looking for a fight. Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have.
Going for it again.
And Lions with a split-legged leg drop. Is that what it takes to beat Soul?
Oh, she's still alive.
Are we sure that wasn't through?
Just about as close as you can get.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Boys. Uh-oh.
Counter on Lions.
I think she's looking to end things here. Soul Ruka.
Springboard 450 from Ruka. Lion shoulders her down. This might do it. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Soul Ruka!
And Akita Lions didn't expect to lose this one, that's for sure.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boise, Idaho, Torres Wilson.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Here comes the boat. Ready for action.
And her opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Spawned from a family of WWE Hall of Famers, she is the self-proclaimed BOAT best of all time.
Utilizing her style honed inside the dungeon and always maintaining supreme focus inside the ring.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focus on the task at hand.
But then we have Natalya, who is ready to unleash a furious attack.
There's a reason Natalya's feared, and that's because she'll beat respect into you with an ear-to-ear smile on her face.
Ooh, ouch!
This superstar mowing their opponent. Look at this, from corner to corner.
And again! You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Crafty move reverses the balance of power.
Taken down to the mat.
Off the ropes to pick up speed and
Hoping to end it here. And pops the shoulder up.
tried to make short work of things there.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Insulting.
Now, I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Oh, that's just insulting. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
And a slap, too.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
No.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Targeting the throat there. Taking out the arm. Great strategy. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Boom! Read that one.
Drop kick hits hard. Lands harder.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside.
It's gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Whip back back into the ring.
Oh,
gosh. All the momentum is swung to Natalya.
Yeah, Natty's displaying that innate flexibility, adapting to the challenge at hand. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Just like that. She turned it around. Cover here. Is it enough? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still no end in sight here.
Ouch.
Effective arm drag. Ooh, well measured.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Neck breaker. The cover. She's going for it. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Natalya getting set up. Driven down face first. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Cover. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Torres.
Natalya suffers the loss, and this one might weigh on her for a while.
This is not the result that a lot of people would have predicted.
Natalya learned a hard lesson here tonight, and that's that anyone can be beat. This woman is ready to fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Hollywood, Florida, Sky.
I don't don't understand why people think this athlete's such a bad person. If anything, they're a great person, loyal to a fault.
Corey, loyal to those that some say are bad influences here in WWE.
Oh, I resent that, Cole. The company this competitor keeps are all upstanding citizens.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
And here's a champion who has become a real object of fascination among loyal fans.
Proof positive that when you take control of your own destiny, you can accomplish big dreams. Now that she has a title around her waist, everyone is waiting to see what happens next.
She doesn't need to worry about losing her gold tonight in this non-title match, but momentum is everything. And as a champion, you never want to be seen as slipping.
And even though the title isn't on the line, she's got a tough fight ahead of her.
She sure does. This woman isn't out to win a title yet, but she's here to make a statement. That makes her an extremely dangerous foe.
Set hard into the corner.
Teeing off a series of brutal kicks.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
Her resiliency is really being tested now. Locking up.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock. Ooh.
Getting grounded and now put into a headlock.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Shifts into a top wrist lock. Ooh!
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock. Pulling the rug out from under him. Turns it into a pin attempt. She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Oh. Greco-Roman face rake.
What a shot.
Ooh, slam.
With authority.
She's lost some of her step.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Caught.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Only time offense there.
Sit out, slam. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
A cartwheel into a Pele kick.
Mesmerizing.
She flipped that attack around.
Well-placed kick. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Oh. With the counter. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
I think it's about time to roll the dice, Cole.
Indeed!
Launching himself from the ropes. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Drops her opponent. Look at this. Looking the boot. Driving it into the throat.
I love this.
Producing a trampling. She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting.
Boom.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Returning back to the ring. She's starting to struggle here.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on.
She had that scouted.
She's doing what she can to alter the beatdown.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight. Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
But will she be able to close this out?
Makes the cover. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner.
She has plenty to celebrate here tonight.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
Well, what's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
This one's underway, and Raquel Rodriguez is not someone who freezes in big situations. The more on the line, the more focused Raquel becomes.
Raquel straight bulldozes over her opponents. You can't bet against Raquel Rodriguez no matter who her opponent is.
Raquel possesses such size and strength that her defense turns into offense on contact.
And then there's Rhea Ripley standing over on the opposite side of the ring, ready for a fight.
Rhea's always ready for a fight, Saxton. And when she's in a mood, unfortunately for anyone who gets in her way, it's usually a pretty lopsided fight at that.
Bang! Stomp to the gut.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
You can feel the resentment built. And a quick pin attempt.
And she kicks out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Oh, God!
When you have two powerhouses facing off, I have to imagine it's hard to get an advantage in the power and strength department. Isn't it, Corey?
Oh, it definitely is, Cole, which is why Raquel Rodriguez needs to focus on being more explosive in her offense. We see her do it all the time with smaller opponents, but she can't hold back with someone her size. She has to bring the fight to Rhea like she's never brought the fight before. Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
Stops the count before it, too.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Unleashed.
Oh, just like that. Effective counter. Raquel up the turnbuckles.
To the sky. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She kicks out at one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Drop kick. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. She countered that into her own offense. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Grabs a hold of Ripley.
Rhea went down in a heap. Cover. We have a cover.
There's two. What a kick out at two.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent. Release back suplex. Going up to the turnbuckle here from the top.
No, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Fought off with an elbow.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Boom.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope. Superplex. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
What a throw. Ooh.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
Oh, stomp right to the hand.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Oh, flapjack.
face first.
Watch out. Frog splash, nailed it.
Ripley fully unleashing her inner darkness.
Looking to inflict as much.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And as the saying goes, what mommy wants, mommy gets.
Rhea Ripley really imposed her particular brand of brutality on Raquel Rodriguez in this one. It wasn't easy for her to keep Raquel Rodriguez down. So this win has to be extra satisfying for her.
Here she comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Berlin, Germany, G.
Such a tremendous athlete. Bad attitude, though.
Yeah, it's a real shame that they don't respect anyone. Not their fellow superstars, not even the WWE Universe.
Respect has to be earned, Saxton. More superstars could stand to remember that.
And her opponent from Seattle, Washington, Ivy.
It's all about showing off for this superstar. They are fearless and want everyone to know.
You say fearless, I say insane. Let's just call the whole thing off.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
And with this match officially underway, we should see quite the fight from her in this one.
Oh yeah, she's proven that. For better or worse, she's not the type to give up easily. Some call it stubbornness, but she believes it's absolute resilience.
She's definitely not the type to give up easily, that's for sure.
But she'll be challenged by a woman who's shown a high acumen in the ring. There's nothing you can throw at her that she hasn't already devised an answer for. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. A quick reversal from her.
As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Big kick.
Foot to the lower back.
Oh, were you guys expecting this?
Not at all. She has decided to insert.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Putting a stop to this interference.
Having the foresight to get any distractions out of her face.
And she won't allow her to interfere. Hey now, not so fast. Chyna creates an opening.
Goes down low. Chyna. Hook in the arms. Pedigree.
Just look into the eyes of these superstars. Shoulders down. She might have her.
Into the cover. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Gets herself out of harm's way.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. She's getting something from under the ring.
Okay, this could be too much. A sledgehammer? Really?
Shoulders down. This might do it.
Kicks out after one.
This match continues on. Oh, man. Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread.
That maneuver goes to show you how much. Lining up something big.
Blockbuster. Uh-oh, setting up their opponent.
Double stomp to the back of the neck.
Night-night, and straight into the pin attempt.
There's two. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Becky.
Once that attack happened earlier, I think we knew the way this match was heading. Here we see the seemingly inevitable outcome.
This match was barely fair, if at all. They more or less stole this victory.
At the end of the day, the how and the why doesn't matter, Saxton. All that matters now is they got the win.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Anna V.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
Dakota Kai has arrived.
A truly dangerous woman, even if she's on your side.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A Dusty Rhodes Classic winner who has had multiple tag team reigns, but Dakota Kai is not to be trusted.
There are plenty of tag team accolades to Dakota Kai's name, but now she's taken aim at becoming a singles success.
Yeah, she is more than ready to captain her own ship. Dakota Kai might not be the biggest superstar in the women's division, but her offense is another story. Devastating kicks and strikes, unrelenting aggression. Don't judge a book by its cover, because Dakota is as dangerous as they come.
You definitely, she's got the shoulders down.
And that was only a 1.
Early pinfall attempt denied at 1. A lot of time left to go. Ooh.
Both wrists captured, and oh, that was nasty. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stops. It's Kai who got hit with some ruthless offense there.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Kai with a nice turnaround.
Dakota doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Could be the tide turner Dakota desperately needed.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Up high.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Needed a midsection and a kick to the back.
Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Kai might be feeling a bit rattled.
Corey, what's Dakota Kai got to do in this one to pull out the win?
The key here for Dakota will be to focus on this match with her head, not her heart. She needs to keep her emotions in check and rely on her abilities as a master strategist. She's always got a game plan, always got an ace up her sleeve. Can't prepare your face for that.
Caught by the enziguri.
Crucial counter there.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
A moonsault. Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Up high. Ah, crash and burn.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith and no one was there.
Right to the spine. And now gets tossed into the ring. Dakota making plans from the top rope.
Lining her up perfectly. I would up high. Cross body.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, effective body blow.
She's starting to wear down here.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Superman punch!
Dakota is in a daze. Could be over soon.
Kick to the back of the knee, watch this. And first, here we go.
This spell's doomed for Kai.
2. Ah, she picked up the victory, picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Anna Z.
And it's Dakota Kai who will be walking knocking out the loser in this one.
Look at the anger and frustration on the face of Dakota Kai.
Dakota thought it was going to be easier than it was, but wow, was she wrong. Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Returned to WWE in the Royal Rumble after 2 years away, and guys, it looked like she hadn't missed a beat.
Not only that, it looks like Lily hasn't aged a day either.
We're going to need to have a talk later, Byron. We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent.
And her opponent from Mobile, Alabama, Deborah.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Alexa can flip on a dime. You never know what her mental state is going to be at any given moment of the match. If there's one thing we know about Alexa Bliss, it's that you can't judge her by her size.
Yeah, Michael, she's made a career out of toppling bigger opponents. She's accustomed to battling from underneath and relying on her wits and pure skill to get the better of the competition.
And Bliss looks finely honed physically and mentally tonight.
Yeah, but she's standing across the way from someone who redefines the word intensity. This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation, and she won't even consider any other outcome. That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the wrong side of, which she is. Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Alexa gets reversed.
In the leg with that move.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
And a slap, too.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
Kick.
She saw that coming. Locks up. Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Ooh! A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around. Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Converts it into a headlock.
Boom!
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here. STO takedown.
She could end this thing right here. She powers out immediately there.
Wow.
Way to avoid that.
With the lariat.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Corey, what do you do to...
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick as the icing on the cake. Shoulders down, looking for the win here.
Kicking out in time. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, what a club.
Foot in the corner now.
Sending her up on the top rope. From the top rope. Snap there from the top rope.
Big elbow drop.
And Bliss dealing with some defiant opposition.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Here it is.
Nail the pin. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner,
The smile shrinking on Alexa Bliss with this loss.
No one expected this to be an easy match, but Alexa just couldn't get the edge.
She was beat, plain and simple.
One of the most vicious and mean-spirited competitors in all of WWE, Blair Davenport.
She'd take that as a compliment, Byron.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Well, we know Blair Davenport has a boundless capacity for savagery, and I'm pretty sure it's about to be placed on display here tonight.
Blair Davenport calls herself the Scourge, and she is ready to deliver punishment.
Look, Blair Davenport is as brash and as mean as they come.
Will do anything to get the upper hand and ensure victory.
Here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jane.
Jacy Jane only looks out for herself. In fact, she proved it by viciously betraying past allies.
Not making any new friends around here. She thinks she's on a completely different level.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. Blair Davenport is ready to get this match going. Davenport, not exactly a competitor who's here to make friends.
Well, who is, Cole? I mean, this is WWE. You have to be looking out for number one, which is exactly what Blair Davenport is doing. Call her cold-hearted if you want, but Davenport knows there's only room for one on the top of the mountain, and she plans to be that person.
Well, it is awfully chilly on top of the mountain, so she'd fit right in there.
But don't turn your back to Jacy Jane. So just as quickly drive a stake through your heart if it benefits her.
It's called competitive spirit, Saxton, which Jacy Jane has in spades. That's how you reach the top, and she knows it. Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Taken down with a body slam. That can make an opening for her.
PK on point.
That physical nature of Jane's being met head on.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Up high here. Gets slammed down.
Blair's lining up to finish this off.
With a stomp to the back of the neck.
This could do it.
She breaks the count quick.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Jacy Jane can be truly merciless in the ring. Think we see that mean streak of hers tonight?
Well, we better if Jane wants to win this match. If she isn't at her most ruthless here, her chances of victory start rapidly diminishing in my estimation.
Into the neck breaker.
Stomping down.
Ooh.
Oh, what a quick answer. Boom, what impact. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Davenport's plans for division domination clearly being challenged with that.
Yeah, that's that physicality we talk about from Jane.
Gotta hurt.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents. Punishing the leg.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across.
Oh, that'll rattle you.
Stomping away.
Into the cover, but is it enough? She kicks out with authority.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Taking things back into the ring.
Lands an elbow.
And Davenport
Trying to end this match here and now.
breaks the close count.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Big forearm. Will that do it for Jacy? Will that do it?
Shoulders are down. Jacy Jane's done it.
Here is your winner, Jacy Jane.
Jacy Jane really celebrating her win here.
This is only going to make Blair Davenport even more dangerous. It's one thing when she gets her way. It's another thing altogether when she doesn't.
She has a temper, that's for sure. Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Hollywood, California, the Icon, Aaron V.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over. Well, you know what they say, guys. To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, these days the outfits may be a little fancier, but the passion in Lynch remains the same.
Perhaps the most popular competitor in women's division history. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
The bell rings, and you have to admit she's like a bull seeing red.
All business, no frills. Once she sets her sights on an opponent, she's on them until she gets the W.
Definitely not the type of competitor you want to take lightly.
But across the ring is an icon, a true trailblazer in the industry, Becky Lynch. Her whole career, Becky...
And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh my God, superhuman power. Oh, serious peril. No, she counters. Locks up.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Locking up.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock. Maneuvering out and into control of the situation.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
Oh!
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Oof. Oh, stinging knee strike to the back.
And she re-enters the ring.
Blast off!
Oh, kick right to the knee. This could be it. Here goes.
look at this.
Yes, La Maestro, shoulders down. It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Popped up, video.
Becky Lynch really is as tough as it gets in WWE.
Take off.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Uh-oh, carefully measured for a big leg drop.
As the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Arm breaker.
She's heading outside the ring now. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
Split leg drop. Great flexibility. Oh! Double leg drop.
Stepping through, could be looking for a submission. No, establishing position.
Oh, big stomp.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Takedown, looking for the crossface, gets cinched in, this could be over. Fighting desperately, she rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Look at this, this can't be good.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
That might be seeing triple after that.
Just try to hit the one in the middle. Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Camel clutch and sitting.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into this armor. This could be over. Reach of the rope will have to be let out of the hold now. Planning something big here.
Oh my God. Moonsault!
You see that height. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Well, safe to say, Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Becky Lynch from behind, and the manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her, and the cover. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
And Becky Lynch walks away with the W.
Obviously a thrilling result for Becky Lynch. She fought her heart out and got what she came for.
The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot.
And you can see exactly why.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, GiGi Dolin.
She came up the hard way and has constantly faced adversity.
Worked hard for everything she has, and she's not going to stop now.
And the thing about GiGi is she is tenacious, sometimes even vicious when she's backed into a corner.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, GiGi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
Cora Jade is here.
Kendo stick in hand, ready for a fight.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
Cora Jade, so mean in the ring at such a young age.
It's a great way to steal the advantage in a match.
She's a cunning competitor, that's for sure.
Cora Jade's a woman who says if you never go too far, you'll never go far enough in life.
Cora certainly loves to go too far.
And we're all set for action. GiGi Dolin.
No matter what, when she's in the ring, you can see GiGi is full of fighting spirit. Singles or tag action, it really doesn't matter much to her. She just wants to win.
Yeah, Byron, and I expect she wants it even more tonight.
And ready to go in the opposite corner is Cora Jade. It's not going to take long before Cora starts teeing off.
Cora's ruthless, vindictive, and someone who enjoys unleashing venom wherever she goes.
Kick! She reversed it.
Great quickness.
Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Too soon. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Foot right to the belly. That seemed to have rocked Cora Jade's foundation.
Yeah, as Dolin set out to take out the competition in this one, and boy, is she delivering now.
Beautiful athleticism. Nice hip toss takedown. Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish.
Corey, got any advice for GiGi Dolin coming into this match? Anything she needs to focus on?
Well, the most important thing Dolin needs to worry about here, Cole, is maintaining her confidence. A savvy competitor is going to try and chip away at that, but Dolin has enough wherewithal to not allow that to happen. And a confident Dolin is
from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Good defense there.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Ooh, slam.
With authority. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. Ooh. Clean knee to the face.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Soaring!
Oh, a crossbody for the top!
Got all of it. Boom! Face first.
Jade is wasting no motion.
GiGi is run into a roadblock.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
Oh, Jade with good timing on the reversal.
Up top! Driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
And the knee.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Sure, bodies are aching.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Close call, but not enough yet. Going for sliced bread.
What a count.
And getting the cover here.
She kicks out at one.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Guys, did you think that this superstar would be able to get back? And she just couldn't manage to keep the offense going. Boom! Boom! GiGi looking to go airborne.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Look out! Off the mark.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Oh! And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough! Jade thinking she can close this one out.
Man, what timing up!
GiGi Dolin. What is she looking for here? Oh my, the GiGi driver. Jade's in deep peril here.
Shoulders down. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, GiGi Dolin.
Cora Jade stopped in her tracks tonight.
It looks like the generation of Jade just had a setback. Oh, great. You know, I have something I need to say about...
Shh, it's Chelsea.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager.
Considers herself overlooked and looking to make a moment of her own.
And if she doesn't make a moment, she'll ask for it again next week.
Prepare for the unreal aura surrounding Giulia.
One of the most anticipated international signings in WWE history.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Giulia.
When Giulia first described seeing wrestling as a feeling like electricity surging through her entire body.
Knew it was her calling, just like she knew time was right to come to WWE.
Looks like a runway model and hits like a sledgehammer.
Causes serious damage with effortless confidence and a smile on her face.
And that's exactly why she's the beautiful madness.
Anna, let's just say confident Chelsea Green is ready for action here tonight.
For as talented as Chelsea is in the ring, she often lets her mouth write checks her body can't quite cash. But if she can focus and push her ego aside for just a little while, I feel like she can do some serious damage in this one.
You're absolutely right, Byron. You can't judge a book by its cover with Chelsea Green, even if she makes it really hard not to.
But across the ring is Giulia. What I like about Giulia is that while it may seem like she has a devil-may-care attitude when she strolls up to the ring, the moment the bell rings, she is locked in. It's like Giulia starts every match already in another gear.
Yeah, Corey, Giulia's intensity and physicality at the beginning of a match is seemingly already at 11. And then it just keeps ramping up.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap!
The other end, too. Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slam. Oh, God. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Twisted into a leg breaker.
Great presence of mind by Chelsea Green.
And that can end up putting Giulia on shaky legs for a bit.
Chelsea's offensive wherewithal was on point. Delivering nasty stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Giulia answers back.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
And an early kick out.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Craig, we all know Chelsea Green will do whatever it takes to win. Do you think that'll pay off for her here tonight?
There's no reason why it shouldn't, Cole. Chelsea Green has both a calculating in-ring mind and tremendous athleticism. All the talking and complaining isn't what got her to this level in WWE. That was pure skill.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Sent flying out of the ring here. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Counted into an inverted DDT. Oh, my God. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
Boom.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
From the top.
She better get back to the ring. Not much time left.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Tossed back into the ring.
Deep into the match. This could end it.
Shoulders up before two.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
She's all tangled up.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
Ooh! And Giulia's looking to the crowd for some support.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
And she's returning fire.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
And that green arrow momentarily stopped the damage, but will he also gain command of this match?
Wow, look at that joint. There's no debating how fierce Chelsea Green can get.
Oh, look at the mounted thrashing.
All over the place.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Taking flight.
Whoa, look out.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Grapevining the legs. Kick to the body.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Giulia looking to attack from above.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Incoming!
Diving forearm smash. Giulia thinks she has it here. And she breaks the count.
She just will not give up, Cole. Giulia poised to say goodbye. Here it comes. Arrivederci. That could end Chelsea's night. Cashing in on that effort.
2. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner,
Chelsea Green is absolutely not going to be happy about this loss.
Oh, man, if Chelsea Green has her way, we'll be hearing about this injustice for at least the next few weeks. Here comes Eve Torres.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve is a natural-born competitor who possesses crazy athleticism and an amazing in-ring IQ. Eve Torres is the real deal.
Eve Torres, an expert at finding weakness and exploiting it.
A woman who turned her back on the WWE Universe and never looked back. It was the best decision she ever made. Laying people out with a smile and a pose.
Here comes an in-your-face superstar, Fallon Henley.
And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
You can feel Fallon's focus. She has an incredible intensity and is a one-woman ambush.
I've had the pleasure of calling a lot of Fallon Henley's matches, and I can tell you, she's a straight-up problem for any opponent.
And this one's in the books with Fallon Henley locking up. Thanks to a change in perspective, we can expect a different level of aggression from her tonight.
Henley smartened up and tossed people's opinions in the trash. She's vicious and finally using her great in-ring ability to its fullest potential.
So what you're saying, Corey, is Fallon doesn't give a damn about anyone but herself, and that's okay. That's just great.
And then there's the beauty, brawn, and brains of Eve Torres.
Yeah, Saxton, and we know she's going to use every one of those assets to get whatever she wants.
A painful top wrist lock now.
Boom!
With authority. A running Swanton. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Yeah, that's Eve putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
From the top,
missile drop kick.
Cover, could this be it?
And a kick out at 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Nice somersault senton.
Into a monkey flip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Eve Torres, really one of the top athletes of the old school Divas division. What do you think is the best path to upsetting her tonight?
Eve was ahead of her time with her grappling skills, but you can argue the game has risen to her level now. If you keep it a fight and don't let her take you to the mat, you can keep her out of her element.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? She gets bounced into the corner.
Setting her up here.
Oof. This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you too.
Great hip toss.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. A little rope assistance. Very effective. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Ooh.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Making way towards the top rope. From the top.
All the way to the outside. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Fallon Henley rallying the crowd behind her.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
Henley delivering that country-strong offense.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
And Fallon Henley is channeling the energy of this crowd.
From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience. Stretched out like taffy right now.
Now trampling the opposition. Oh.
Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
Russian leg sweep. Ooh. Eve going up. Flying. That's not what she was looking for there.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Kick to the stomach.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. Fallon goes into the cover. And the count stops short of 2.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Back body drop.
Oh, you see that height on that?
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
Oh, get it, pop that booty. Knees up, just in time.
Oh, kick, wow. Torres surprises her.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Sent into the corner.
Eve just rubbing it in now.
forearm smash, followed up by a bulldog.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Sky high.
Good Lord, taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Got the leg and
Trying to work the leg here.
Just a relentless assault from Eve.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Right to the back. And gets tossed back into the mat. Hooking them up with a swinging neck breaker.
stole her move, but will it be just as devastating?
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
That couldn't put her away. In fact, I think it made her angrier.
And that result leaves everyone shocked.
And Henry
with a down.
Did Henley just close this out?
Cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Boosh! These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a way to end it at all.
Swings in momentum. Every push has been cut off. Oh, driving the elbow.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
An uninterrupted surge against Torres here.
Eve just really getting out-fought here. Having a hard time taking control of this match.
Look at that. Famouser.
And down for the count.
And going for the pin. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley secures the W in this one.
Not for lack of trying. Eve just couldn't finish the job tonight.
The EST is here. This is going to be good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Hey, Bianca, make such a confident entrance.
Let's be honest, it's because Bianca Belair realizes exactly how great she is.
Corey, not just great, the greatest. Get it?
So you need to have the match of your life. Charlotte has all the natural talent in the world. She's done it all. So you got to be at 100% to beat her.
One win will change it all for her career.
Behold the unparalleled excellence that is Charlotte Flair.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Already in the midst of a legendary career and so far from finished.
And Charlotte oozes confidence like no other.
Well, Flair has made a career of living up to the moment, becoming the moment. And tonight, the Queen looks ready to take her throne yet again by force.
Listen, it was Charlotte who only took a couple months after her debut to win her first championship here in WWE, and Charlotte hasn't looked back since.
There's the bell, and here we go with Charlotte in the ring. There's always such a display of power whenever the Queen is looking to...
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pinned. Charlotte with an easy kick out there.
Too soon. Not target of the arm.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roll up. Slips the shoulder up.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Oh, boy. Here it comes.
She gets to the ropes, and that will free her on the hold.
Just thrown away.
Got the leg and
Elbow drop on target.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Belair now just trying to survive.
In a well-timed counter.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and locking in the torture rack.
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter, and a great break. Neck breaker.
And a nice takedown.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that. Foot to the belly. That's a free fall.
Charlotte Flair setting up into it. And Belair reverses it.
Moonsault.
Right into the pin.
And we've seen how this rivalry has escalated to the point that no one involved cares about the collateral damage they've caused.
Hell, Michael, they don't even care about their own well-being. They just want to destroy and embarrass the other, no matter the price or consequences.
And that is what makes this whole situation so scary.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Belair to build upon. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Axe handle from the middle rope. Belair's got her in her sights.
Bianca Belair. The powerful Belair into a kiss of death.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
2, 3, no! A 2 count.
I don't know where Charlotte found the strength to kick out of that one.
And you gotta think that this could be a mental hurdle for Bianca to overcome.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on.
Oh, what a strike to the back. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. The power of Bianca Belair.
KOD. Belair might have this in the bag.
Makes the cover.
you believe how great that match was?
But hold on a second. What the hell happened to the lights?
Oh my God, no!
Got a hold of him! All the way up and down!
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
Well, Liv Morgan proved she could win the big one. She completed her revenge tour, and now we're about to see what's next.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Jaw-dropping, show-stopping. Jade Cargill is the real deal.
A physical specimen you just can't help but pay attention to.
Every appearance she has goes viral, and every match she has becomes must-watch.
Well, this is not going to be an easy night at the office for this woman, facing the never-say-quit attitude of Liv Morgan.
It's Jade Cargill set for singles competition here tonight, and the sky truly is the limit for this young woman.
Absolutely, Michael. Jade has big plans for herself both in this industry and beyond. And with her talent and drive, Jade could absolutely accomplish anything she so chooses.
Yeah, Byron, once Jade has her mindset on something, it's only a matter of time until she gets it.
And then we've got someone who's always a threat in the ring, Liv Morgan.
Since aligning with the Judgment Day, Liv has seemed unstoppable. Nothing seems to be beneath her at this point, which is not surprising considering her love interest these days. Oh, solid kick across the back. Shining Wizard! Boom! Stomping! Ouch!
Big stomp. Kick lands.
Liv is heading up top.
Oh, man! Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. Drop kick! Oh, ouch!
And Corey, what's the play here? How do you contend with a powerhouse like Jade Cargill?
Oh, obviously, Cole, I wouldn't suggest getting into a test of strength against Jade, but take off! Oh, going for the cover here.
And she's not done yet.
Not yet.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
And Jade's clearly struggling to keep up with the pace here. It might be too frenetic for her.
Going after the legs.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside.
Into the cover. This might be it. Got it. No, just a two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Jumping complete shot.
That can finish Cargill off.
The referee's attention diverted here. They need to get their head in the game.
Makes a cover. And she fights it off.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Jade dodges that attack.
Bang!
Oh, God.
These two trading one blow after another.
Boom! Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oh, man, the shots raining down, one after another.
That shot ends things.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy. She doesn't even get a count of one.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a one count.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. She knew how to evade that. Morgan with the arm into a hammer lock, steps through. Look out. SOS.
Ooh, right on the throat. Ugh.
Just dominating their opponent now. Being set up in the corner for something.
Scoop slam.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Lift off. Code breaker from the middle rope.
She's got something in mind here.
Cross body. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Jade is in a distressing spot.
Look at Liv go. So determined.
Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied.
Rings of Saturn. And now, how much torture can the shoulder withstand?
And wait, can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
An attempt underway, but the ref is still distracted. Incredible power to kick out at just one.
What more can these women have? The jumping complete shot.
It's first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Arm stopped.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Liv Morgan picking up speed.
With a 2-on-1 face breaker. Eyes are squarely set on Jade here.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
What a performance, and what a win.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Jade Cargill stunned with this loss.
Despite this bump in the road, Cargill can't let this loss slow down her momentum. This woman has it all. Beauty, brains, and brawn.
Don't forget, attitude as well.
She just doesn't like you, Saxton.
That's just a rumor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool.
As intelligent and crafty as they come, she went from teaching 7th grade science to schooling her fellow superstars.
An absolute strategist in and out of the ring. McCool looks ready to give the competition an extreme makeover. But believe me, it won't be pretty.
Saxton, I think you could use an extreme makeover yourself.
And her opponent, from out of this world, the Princess.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
We have one of the best women to ever do it ready for action. Michelle McCool. Byron, you can't take your eyes off Michelle for a second.
You're right, Michael. Michelle McCool is an amazing athlete, but has a mean streak that makes her a wicked opponent.
Let's not forget Michelle's also an expert opportunist who will create any path
to victory she can.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Oh!
She's got the shoulders down. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Countered into a new cover. And she kicks out.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
What are they doing here?
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways. They can get harder to execute on even simple attacks.
And stays one step ahead.
Brutal club.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Corey, do you see any potential weaknesses for Michelle McCool here, or is she truly as flawless as she claims to be?
Michelle is absolutely flawless, Cole, but she's still vulnerable. The biggest attack area against Michelle McCool is her ego and spirit. If you can dominate her, break her down, you can chip away at her.
Back into the ring here. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there.
Ooh. She dodges out of the way.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
She counters it.
She's in.
Whoa! You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Ooh.
And Michelle McCool was on the wrong end there.
Just caught flush.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put up high.
Cross body from the top.
And now the pace of this match being set by Michelle McCool.
Yeah, Michelle is really grinding the opposition down. Bam!
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Spin kick to the midsection. Setting them up. This is going to be nasty.
The burning hammer.
Kick to the back.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Roundhouse on the mark.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. A pin. This might do it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still in it.
She can end this thing right here.
But the ref doesn't even see the cover. Valuable seconds passing as they're distracted.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Heel hook.
It's M-A-D-T. Make a diva tap.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night? And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Drop kick on target. Might have her shoulders down. Breaks the count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And, oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Oh. Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Great counter by Michelle.
Taking aim on the arm.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Michelle McCool trying to fire herself up.
Kick to the gut. Shoulders down to Michelle McCool. Do it here.
The official's concerned with the wrong thing right now. They're completely missing the pin.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Went for the springboard and missed. Delivering wings of love.
Look at this display of power by McCool stepping through
Into the fake breaker.
But is that enough for Michelle?
2. And Michelle McCool gets the win.
Here is your winner, Michelle McCool.
Michelle McCool gets the win and the bragging rights.
Consider this a reminder that when Michelle McCool sets her mind to something, she tends to get it. The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
A self-assured competitor, a shrewd businesswoman, and has no qualms about skirting the rules.
Well, Kiana certainly has a lot of tricks in her handbag, which is almost as diversified as her portfolio.
A lot of tricks, Corey? There's a brick in that handbag. Every time.
Well, apparently Kiana James has crunched the numbers, and she believes that she's the odds-on favorite here tonight. Oof. It's about to get hot in here.
Oh, compose yourself, Saxton.
From Miami, Florida.
You want a towel?
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar. Lola Vice fired up and ready for this one-on-one matchup.
From the cage to the ring, Lola Vice has transitioned spectacularly to WWE. She's got the MMA ability, meaning she can knock you out at any moment. She's got the larger-than-life personality, meaning she'll dance over your carcass after she does so. Talk about the total package.
Yeah, Corey, as Lola Vice says, her fists don't lie, and she's ready to prove that once again tonight.
And then we've got the queen of the boardroom, Kiana James, ready across the ring.
I don't know if the entrepreneurial spirit has really translated to success here in WWE for Kiana, but I do think she's starting to hit her stride. The corporate world is only half as cutthroat as the WWE.
She's looking at it early. An easy kick out there.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Oof.
Brutal knee strike.
Oh, she retaliates.
Up and down. What a slam.
Lola isn't looking good as she stirs back up.
Ready to strike. Basement forearm.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot to the face. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. She goes for the cover. Big kick out. The end was in sight.
Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Yeah, you can really see that Kiana James showed up tonight with something to prove, and her opponent's struggling here.
Oh!
Look out! Spine buster! Chop block!
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so...
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
And a shoulder in the air.
Not even a near fall there. Oof.
Kiana James has become relentless.
Kiana just smothering her opponent with offense.
Lola turns that around.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Big boot. Vicious. Kiana James trying to ramp things up.
Wow. Oh! Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes. I love this. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Taking things to the top rope. From the top. Oh, elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's. Somehow she's still in this matchup. Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice is breaking down a bit.
Swinging neck breaker.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Kiana James
in the 401k. And that can keep Lola down.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Kiana James.
Lola Vice just couldn't pull off the win here tonight.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Here comes a model superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
A woman who joined WWE in search of the top modeling talent, but is now competing alongside the Alpha Academy.
Well, once you find a model like Otis, you really can't get any better.
I'll have to take your word for it, Saxton.
Please do. You do have to appreciate that Maxine Dupree is not willing to rest on her laurels or her looks.
Byron, it's Dupree. And can really see her confidence growing in the ring with every match.
Well, because Maxine knows she needs to work hard to prove the doubters and the haters wrong. The one-woman highlight reel.
And her opponent from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana Chance.
A deep gymnastics background, plenty of collegiate and amateur accolades for Chance.
All of which are apparent with her in-ring style. She's like a ninja in that ring. You know what, guys? I'd be hard-pressed to name a woman with a brighter future, in my opinion, here in WWE.
She's proven herself not just as a capable singles competitor, but also a tag team competitor as well.
And it's a self-proclaimed life of the party. Katana Chance competing in singles action tonight.
Katana definitely gets the party going every time she busts out a bit of offense we've never seen before. It's mind-blowing, really.
Yeah, Byron, Katana Chance can do things in the ring that no one else can. You never know what she's going to come up with.
And then there's Maxine Dupree, who has really been on a tear lately.
Yeah, Corey, Maxine really seems to have hit her stride here in the WWE, and she's seen tons of success lately. The crazy part is we know she's not done evolving yet either.
And into the side headlock.
Running hurricane.
She's going for the cover.
And a kick out. Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup. And into the collar and elbow. Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
The STO. Boom!
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Got the leg and dropping the bow.
And on that exchange, it looked like Katana Chance lost some focus.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
And Maxine has picked up the pace.
Maxine's offense sky high.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Focused attack on the leg. And again in the other direction.
And back into the ring she goes. She fights back with the counter. Look at this. Snap suplex. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official. This is just a malicious attack.
stomping away. Uh-oh.
Not quite what they wanted.
Wait, watch your back. Turn around.
Looks like they're living rent-free in their mind.
This superstar really has them on edge at this point. Oh! Just hot shot it to the outside.
She's looking to go top rope here.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Up high. And evades the attack. Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Maxine getting challenged there.
That spirit of chance is proving hard to contain.
Focusing on the leg there.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Don't do it! Suicide dive! Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Up high! Look out below! Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. That's the kind of surprising offense Katana is known for.
I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured. Dupree is the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution.
To the skies. 450 splash! It's over. Maxine is done.
2 count. Katana Chance gets the W.
Here is your winner, Katana Chance!
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, the Action Champion, Megan Stone!
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. Ladder's exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch. A woman who's found near immediate success after getting drafted to the main roster.
A Queen of the Ring finalist, the first ever Women's Intercontinental Champion. The sky is the limit for Valkyria.
A woman who knows how to keep her eyes on the prize, Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt tonight.
Ready to make the ring her battleground, Valkyria is not one to back down. She always brings the fight to her opponents, and you have to admire her for it.
You think she's worried at all about facing the champ?
She damn well better be. When you have a title, the chip on your shoulder can't be overstated. You have to step up your game every single night. Your reign depends on it.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. From behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
And a kick out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Kick right to the midsection.
Oh, tossed aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Double springboard moonsault.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Still too early in this match.
Boom. Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike.
And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
And an answer from her.
Oh.
Locking up with one another.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Ooh.
And there's the takedown.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming.
Valkyria gets countered.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Wow, what a shot. She's looking to end her right now.
Springboarding.
Springboard DDT! Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Uh-oh.
Nobody home. Big slam.
Ascending the ropes.
She has no idea where she is right now. And it launching.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
And using the springboard, but nobody home.
Oh.
Oh.
Valkyria retaliates. She's back in the ring now.
What a roundhouse. Beautiful.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
2 count. Fends off the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big.
Look at the height.
Oh, she gets no release.
Talking a little smack to a fallen opponent and breaking the face.
Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Finally over.
Here is your winner, Megan Stone!
And all of Lyra's efforts couldn't cut it tonight.
Coming out on the losing side of this battle, Lyra Valkyria is going to have to regroup. The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring. Here comes a woman with an unbelievable heart
and amazing athleticism.
And her opponent from the Philippines, Carter.
A championship-winning college basketball standout, a bona fide athlete, and has continued her success in WWE.
Already has won the NXT Women's Tag titles, and I see plenty more success in her future.
The personification of speed and agility in the women's division.
Don't blink or you're going to miss Caden Carter.
A Lash Legend is someone who just seems built for success here in WWE.
Absolutely, Cole. Lash Legend is undoubtedly one of the strongest superstars around today, and she has no problem taking what she believes she deserves. The bougie bully believes she deserves it all.
She'll be looking to prove that tonight.
So let's turn our attention to the life of the party, Caden Carter. Caden has an awesome upbeat attitude and keeps the fun rolling when she's in the ring with plenty of agile moves and high-flying attacks.
There's really no denying that Caden Carter's just flat out fun to watch. She brings the energy in a big way and immediately grabs your attention with how effortless she makes some attacks look.
Oh, flapjack!
Gosh, landing face first.
Caden has to avoid that kind of offense if she wants to be in this match.
Solid results on that
from the top. Diving clothesline finds the mark.
Caden Carter looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Caden needs to rethink her strategy fast.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
She kicks out at one.
She's still in this one. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Corey, what are you hoping to see from Caden Carter in this match? How can she get the win here?
Carter's a unique competitor, Cole, with a style all her own. So all she needs to do here is be herself and do whatever she can to make this her kind of match.
Elbow drop. And Lash is leaving no breathing room here.
Lash is unloading attacks here.
Boom. Kick. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Straining those muscles.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. Oh, wow. Look at this incredible effort to get out.
Counter from Carter. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Strong forearm. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
That's a free fall.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
But this opponent still fighting back.
An interesting rivalry brewing between these competitors as of late.
It is.
And now Lash for the win.
just will not go away.
Are we about to see it?
It saw what was coming there.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Oh, man, earth-shattering.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. That unraveled on Lash.
Bam!
And Lash unable to gain focus there.
And that unique style of Carter's paid off. And now this superstar looking to flex their submission skills. Has their opponent all tied up.
Rolling deathlock up.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully...
Legends hurt. Shoulders are down. And still in this.
What a match. Oh, and she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Oh. Kick right to the mids. Oh, big knockdown, another clothesline.
And just lost all the steam there.
Ow.
Oh!
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston Crab cinched in.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab, and she does.
Oh my God!
Got them off their feet here. Driving face first. Oh, well scouted by...
There's their opponent up for a fireman's carry.
Sent down into a leg drop. Very unique. Will that clinch things for Carter?
Drop kick to the knee.
Oh, she's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
Rope break, so the pin's called off.
She knew how to evade that. Wheelbarrow Hurricane Rana, nice.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Ooh! These two trading one blow after another.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Neither competitor is backing down. Ooh!
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Into the cover for the win.
She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Legend could be one move away from ending things.
Oh, all tangled up inside. Backpack face buster.
Will Carter recover?
Makes the cover. Celebration time.
This superstar certainly earning...
Hey, the champ's here.
The champion reigning on this superstar's celebration as they saunter towards the ring.
Obviously, this superstar's performance tonight caught the attention of the Kingpin.
Hey, that should actually be a compliment. The champion taking a vested interest in their next potential challenger.
And the challenger telling the champ, you got what I want. She's back.
And with a lot more attitude than before.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan,
Kyrie is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kyrie can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kyrie to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business.
Carrying the long legacy of amazing Japanese superstars in the WWE.
And she did not waste any time regaining her status in the women's division. The multi-time champion.
And one of the toughest women in the business.
and her opponent from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
This woman has a ton of heart, and she is never afraid to stand up for herself.
Inspirational superstar.
Inspirational because she achieved all of her dreams through hard work.
And we're officially underway. Molly Holly competing, and Molly is so technically sound, she doesn't have to break rules, but breaking them does make her happy.
It doesn't take much to set Molly off. Once she identifies you as a target, she fixates on seriously hurting you.
Molly only cares about standing at the top of the women's division. She doesn't care what she has to do or who she has to hurt to get there.
But this version of Kairi Sane is an unforgiving, take-no-prisoners type of superstar. And you cannot look past her. Not even for a moment.
I mean, you could, Saxton, but I wouldn't recommend it. This Kyrie is vicious, dangerous, and she doesn't care who she steps on to get her way. Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Oh, no. Oh, look at him punishing the leg. Oh, right to the leg.
Impressive sequence from Molly Holly.
Yeah, Holly proving hard to keep up with. The giant swing.
What a heck of a ride. If they weren't dazed and confused before, they are now.
Ooh, what a right.
Corner, hard shot, and
Bulldog after the punch. Cover isn't enough. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
she's still got a lot of stamina left.
Oh, right on the arm.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Insane is continuously on the defensive.
Kyrie's got to get her seat.
Watch out!
What a splash.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She was close to the end there.
Just barely, but it counts.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Kick to the midsection, and now using the bottom rope to their advantage. Look at this.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Low drop kick hits the target.
The pace of this match being set by Holly.
Molly's remaining the aggressor here.
DDT delivered. Not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Tossed back into the ring.
Anticipated that.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Kairi Sane with some good timing here. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And she's not done yet.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Check your face after that one. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Hits the mark.
Here we go. Oh, big impact. Holly is having problems here.
Yeah, Kairi is definitely having a good time. She's in the zone on the offensive right now.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. And Holly expected that. She turns that attack away.
Northern Lights!
Dropping their opponent twice. Ooh, close call. And how about a third time?
Spectacular.
He got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
She gets the shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it.
Textbook scoop slam.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. From the top.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Oh, man.
Driving knee.
Boom! Axe kick by Sane.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
Following it up with the cover.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Kairi Sane from the ropes.
Insane elbow from Kairi.
That could be curtains for Molly.
Makes a cover. Hangs on by a thread.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
You have to remember that move is usually a walk off the plank for Kairi's opponents. We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability? Their opponent lying prone in the corner. Here they come from the opposite end.
Boom! Sliding forearm.
And Kairi's still able to get on the attack.
Molly might be dangerously close to being put away. Blast off! Diving forearm connects.
Kairi's Sane trying to secure the victory. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Kairi Sane!
Holly on the losing end of this one.
Holly tried her best, but just couldn't quite get it done.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from out of this world, Jade!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Mai Shirley!
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
We've seen few superstars push the limits like she has lately.
An undying spirit to prove herself has made her quite a grueling competitor. She knows she has what it takes to be at the top of her division, and she's come here to prove that tonight.
We'll see if that devil-may-care attitude will pay off or backfire on her here tonight.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, man.
Springboard into the splash. And she anticipated what was coming. She's on noodle legs, not looking good. She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Big cross body.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now. Ooh!
Boom, what a kick. Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Chi-Town combo.
Highly effective.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oof.
Sliding into the ring now. Now there's a springboard into a corkscrew moonsault.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Cuts the attack off. Uppercut. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Boom.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. What now?
Belly stop. Oh, she might need to regroup. She's going up now, going up high.
Could really use a sense of verve.
Taking flight. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She powers out immediately there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Oh, hold on. Think shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Kick out before the 1 count.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting. Oh, man, by the hair.
Gosh. Hair whip. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, man. Connects. Saw it coming.
She's psyching herself up now.
Oh, what a roundhouse. Mention a good driver. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
If this lands, it's over. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Moonsault. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Pick your jaw off the floor.
Amazing rotation on the 630 splash.
That's got to be a wrap.
Cover. Nah, she kicked out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Blow after blow, hit after hit. Somehow these women just keep going.
Their drive, their will to keep fighting can't be extinguished.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Sliding out of danger there.
Jawbreaker!
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going. Time to flip it. Boom! Switch. That puts her out. Time to take advantage.
Cover. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jade!
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
I have a lot of respect for the performance she just gave in this match.
She earned this win, no question.
To get extreme.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
Lita is undoubtedly an inspiration for the entire women's division in WWE.
Lita looking to inspire even more with her performance here tonight.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent, from Los Angeles, California, Melissa!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Things are about to get extreme for her with Lita as her opponent.
Bell rings and this non-title match is underway.
It may be non-title, but I think we all know that if she beats the champ here tonight, she's going to be beating down management's door to get the actual title shot.
Oh, absolutely, Corey. Some could say this is a must-win situation for both women.
Then you have an innovator and boundary breaker like Lita standing on the other side of the ring. Lita has never liked being told she can't do something, and that defiant streak has served her well over the years.
Lita defiantly dances to the beat of her own drum. You never know what she'll do next.
There it is! Reversal! Irish whip across the ring, gets reversed, counter now, into a head scissors. Clubbing blow to the back. And running knee.
Right between the shoulder blades. Lift off.
Diving from the top. This could do it.
There's two. No, kicks out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And Lita getting challenged there. Lita is, without a doubt, one of the most athletic women in WWE.
Sure, Cole, Lita's athleticism is one of her greatest assets. But because of that, she also has a tendency to be a bit reckless with her body, just throwing caution to the wind. And that's the sort of thing
going head to head, putting each other to the test. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Making it to the top rope here.
Taking flight. Crushing impact with a seated senton.
Cover. Does she have it?
She breaks the count quick.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. From the top. Oh, she missed. Sidewalk slam.
Drop. Piercing.
Tearing down the leg now. She's looking a little drained now.
That game-changing offensive lead is coming in big.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, right to the back.
Wards off that offense from Lita.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
That was just nasty. And Lita reverses it.
She throws her back in.
Lita looking to get to the top rope.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out. Oh, that's right. How's that for a message?
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Down low with the drop kick. What now?
Belly stop.
Oh.
Double axe handle.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Taking flight.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Caught with a jawbreaker. Lita looking for it with a twist of fate.
Absolutely on the mark with that one.
I've never seen Lita hit that as perfectly as she just did. From the top.
Moonsault. Lita was right on target.
Looks like a rope break stopped the count. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are willing to go.
The limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed at this point.
Whip back into the ring.
She dodges out of the way.
Pretty drop kick.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now.
Makes the pin. This might be it.
Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Lita.
Lita is your winner.
Lita just wanted to make a statement here.
Well, Byron, statement made.